All right, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? We're back. Back again. Guess who's back? Tell your friends. All right, enough of that. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to come back in here with the evening session, 2020 Showdown. 2020. Wow.
Wow, you're a little...
I rolled it straight back to the Rona days.
Rona.
No, I stand corrected. Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming back. 2023 Summer Showdown live from the Indianapolis Wyndham West, right over here, snuggled up to the airport. Ladies and gentlemen, I am so very pleased to offer you this barn burner of an opportunity to watch some of the best in the business in the Indy area. King Cal, Mean Sean Green, the man, the myth, the legend, Jason Ives, as Caleb wins the diddle. And the financial connoisseur that is the tall drink of water, Dallas Williams. It's Caleb and Sean versus Jason and Dallas. Caleb to get it going. Tara Kate already popping in and claiming me as her bestie. My world is beautiful. Hi there, buddy. Puddin' in the building as well. The dude does abide. King Cal going to work straight off the gate. Looks like he's still throwing those Aspinalls. Front-loaded Jimmy Jims. Let's get going. Dallas getting the start. Dallas clean shot. Unique hold, unique posture. Finds 5. Looks like a future Siege match. Rematch. Oh, dude. We should do that. Shawnee boy finds 4. Oh, he's just so good looking. It's ridiculous. He's also a really talented commentator. I'm trying to take all my cues from him. Pam Schull chiming in. Hi, Pam. So happy to have you here. Jason finding a pair of treble 19s. Leans in for the treble 20 and is denied, bleeding left into the 5. This is that opportunity to like, share, subscribe. Everybody get this party started. We're up to 30-something people already. Oh, she's saying hi. It's Mom. Hi, Mom. We're up to 30-something viewers. Let's skyrocket this bad boy. Let's get this evening session started. Whoop, whoop. And just because I know my wife's here, I'm going to say it for her because I love her that much. Show did. Anyway, Dallas popping off. Dallas is just fearless in them skinny jeans. Come on, kid. Sean Green. Looking at that 18. Treble 18 on the second dart. Drops that one into the reverse cleavy into the treble 13. Not Misty Kramer with not the skinnies. Jason Ives looking to sweep the 18 away. Will he opt back down to the 19? No, he opts to stay and finds 2. Is up 50 points, but a starter off on the trip can flip the board in a heartbeat. Yes, sir.
Are you going to have that cake last?
No, not last. I'll probably break it up with the egg here in a minute. And we're discussing my ramen right now. I'm educating my man Levi here in the ways of the ramen.
I've already studied Chinese.
Chinese? Well, now we're working you over into Japanese. We'll get you there. Don't worry. Bailey saying Dallas referred to. He is a tall drink of water. He's so tall and lanky and adorable. I'm short. Well, he's not 7-something, but he is like probably 6'6". He is tall on camera. Sean looking down his 17s here. Only finds 1 flighting and fighting. Wifey, it was delicious. Bailey, I kind of guessed that was you. And I was going to say the middle name, which I'm assuming is your maiden name, Pennick, and hoping that I didn't absolutely butcher it. He's 6'4". There you go. That is his wife weighing in right there for you. As Jason Ives, the man, the myth, the legend, hits a white horse. You'll hit one eventually, big guy. Dylan Burr saying half gallon of milk. Bailey, thank you for putting your husband on loan to us this weekend. I am sure that Jason is very much appreciating him right now with a combined 5-7-1 as they're looking to clean up leg one here, finding 2 out of 3 because that ain't bad. Misty Kramer with the woohoo giddy up. Sean Green, all the bulls. Finds a double. Finds 3. The everlasting encouraging words of the elder statesman that is Jason Ives, encouraging him the whole way, despite the fact he's going to walk up and plink one bowl and move on to the next leg. We are a race to 3 tonight. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Attaboy. Jason Ives and Dallas Williams taking leg 1. They are player 1, but we're going to 1. There we go. Bada boom. King Cal. King of Greenfield. One above, one below. Split the difference. No, he doesn't, but he grabs 3. He's going to stay honest and Amish. Shout out to Ted Joyle and Millsy. Ted from South Carolina and Millsy from New York. Potty calling out the white horse. Got to tell him next time you see him, Skip, he didn't gallop, so I don't know if it counts. You got to gallop it out. I don't care who you are. I don't care how good you are. Gallop that bad boy out. Sean putting in work. Did he find? All right, finds 5. Even tonnage. That's my boy. Sean is in form right now, and I am liking it immensely. Jason hitting 19s. Wants to hit the streets running here. Only finds a single. No bueno, no estás, no encuentro. All right, here we go. Cal only finding a couple of 20s. He extends the lead. But here comes Dallas, who finds 5 and makes it a 7. So I don't know if we have AC in the building or not, Kyle. It feels like there's no AC in the building. My hallway is soaking wet. My room is dry. My hallway is soaking wet, though. They had the pipes freeze up, and they were thawing them out. And as they thawed them, the water was running basically, I guess, down the walls and into the carpet in the hallway. So it's like... Anyway, my room's dry. That's all that matters. But it's still immensely hot in here, especially when we went from singles to doubles today. The temperature in the room jumped like 25 degrees. So, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully they're getting it under control. I pray that the Wyndham crew here has got whoever they need to call on the horn, whether it be their own maintenance or somebody else, to get it under control, because I do not need a 90-degree hotel room to sleep in tonight. I will sleep in the parking lot. King Cal with the stab. 2 single 20s and a treble 19 to take the point lead and go. Dallas looking 18, finds 2, needed more. We'll see you tomorrow, Kyle. Hopefully it's in better shape when you get here. It's the Summer Sweat Lodge, Shane Cade. the Sweat Lodge Showdown. The Sweat Lodge, the Sweat Sauna. I don't know. We'll find out something. Summer Sauna's good. Sweatshop Showdown is good. Basically, we started joking about starting the NDL Dart League. Shane, you should be here for that if we do that. The NDL is the Naked Dart League. Yeah, it's just that hot. We're not actually doing it. Calm down. We were just joking because it's so incredibly hot in here. People are like, are we allowed to throw with, like, no shirt on? I'm like, no, we're not. We're allowed to take, you know what, anyway, yeah. King Cal firing on all cylinders now, starting to find his groovy poovy. Here we go. Dallas Williams. He blends into the carpet from the waist down. But he's a steady shot, putting in work, 10-point game. No, you don't have to oil up. We are oil slicks from the sweat, my guy. I was dripping off the back of my neck. Literally, it was like hitting the back of my leg, dripping off my back. It was bad. It's so gross. I'll have to shower like 6 times when I get to my room tonight. Jason staring down 16s. 50 points out. Needs at least 4 to get started here. Another trip, he could take a look. Does have the point lead. Will he stab it? And he does, and he takes it. He says, yes, sir, you may have some more. All right. King Cal. 4 15s. Then you can look at it. He can take the look. He's thinking it through, weighing options. Knows Dallas is behind him. Only finds 1 with the 1-point lead. So Dallas only needs a single. Trip would be better. Single does it. Trip's even better. Takes a shot out of saddle corner into the 15. Does not collect, but bolsters their lead. 63 points. Not really sure what happened to Sean's dart on that first one. Hit an awkward wire or something. Only finds a single 15 for 15 points. So down 48. Jason Ives to the board. I would imagine he'll go at the 15 first. Try to take it away in 1. It does. 16s is where he'll go. Yep, he knows who's behind him. Okay, putting 1 on there, adding a bowl with that 16. Good stuff, good stuff. Quality darts from the man, the myth, the legend, Jason Ives. King Cal. One more. Almost double does it. Hat trick finding 3, wishing it was 4. 4 would have made life just a little bit more interesting. Dallas needs 2. He needs the point. Yep. Bailed on that third. Basically adds another bowl. So it is 4 to 3 to 2. 2 to 2. But they still have 16s to bail back to. All right, we're up to 50-something viewers. Let's keep this going. Like, share, subscribe. Get it out there. We're going to start this action off tonight right. I'm going to bring you everything we can. Jason Ives finding a 6. Now finding a 16. Finding a 19. Finds a pair of bowls. That'll make it 2-0. Dallas and Jason. One more. It is a must-win leg for King Cal and Mean Sean Green. It is win or go to the loser side. King Cal. Big darts. Just a little bit of a push on that third dart. Goes left. Well, Dallas Williams, you just impeccably good-looking son of a gun. Man alive. Might as well walk this out in a 3-piece suit. He just makes it look that good. Sean Green, on the other hand, wearing the beautiful red. Trips to 3, but I love the emotion he gets from Cal, popping off 2 trip 20s. Jason with the like and the smirk. I'm here for it. Jason finding a pair of treble 19s. This is a casual 6.5 to a casual 5. Insanity. King Cal only finds a pair. Leaves him trailing 10. Yes, Paul Rogers. Basically, this is Battle of Indy Darts with King Cal and Dallas in addition. But it's like, this is a siege throwdown. Either via visitors, commentators, or members of staff. All we need now is Tim Neal to pop in here some way and then Keegan Ives to start chalking it. Sean Green is an animal. An absolute animal. I'd have stayed up top and put another treble of 20 on it, but he is feeling himself. Jason Ives thinking the numbers over. Down 110. I like that. Looking to expand, but you're way down, my guy. Only grabs a single. Unfortunate flight there. Come on now. Single. Needs one more. Drops it low, nails it. Dallas finding 318s to stay straight and stay honest. What?
Stop being big Jimmy. I've never tried one of those.
Jason Ives finding lots of 16s. Only shooting 50% on doubles. Nah, not yet. He hit it on the dart right after, so I'll let him have it. Dallas staring down the 15s. Finds a treble and single. It's knotted up here. The raw difference between the 20s and the 15s. And Sean opting to expand on his horizons because he is feeling himself. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas.
I wish I could try.
All right, Jason Ives finding 7 of them. 47-point game.
Where's the stars?
What's up, buddy? Brian Cooper. She's tagging him so he can come in and watch. Sean Green needs a Hattie. Hi, Miss Jennifer. How are you, my love? So very good to see you. Finds one with a single 20 to extend. It does add a bowl, basically. Finds 2, needed more. 42-point game. King Cal, 1 and 2, makes it a 2-1 game. They had to win it. They did win it. Jason Ives. Of course, he left me an edit. Hold on. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I was trying to take you to dual screen, but I don't know what to hit to change that. We're going to have to just stay here. I was going to go dual screen, y'all, but I got to wait for Juan to get back. He's got something weird going on over there. All right. Sean Green looking 19's down. He's just... Sean's flowing. Well, it's just the angle of the camera. He doesn't actually curve it, but it's the angle of the camera. It looks like it comes in on a bit of a curve. That's just the dart naturally doing the drop. Sean Green is flexing. He feeling himself. Jason Ives only finds a couple. We are warming up on the other board. Looks like, is that Gordon and DJ? And then, is that Slinky and Gage? That'd be good. Show did. We'll let them warm up. We'll go back to board 2, and we'll check in here in a second while we watch Dallas Williams, the bookend 7. 17's coming alive and well, ladies and gentlemen. Sean's in flexing mode, man. He's just here for it. Do you like Katsu fish cakes? Tell your mom. They're cheap and they're good for you. Bussin'? All right, I don't know what that means. Means it's really good. Okay, learning new terminology every day, folks. Sitting here with my young apprentice, Mr. Levi, all of 8 years old. King Cow looking for the big, doesn't collect quite. Finds 4. There you go. That's why you liked it. All right. Dallas finds 85. Reestablishes a point lead, if not for the minute. But Sean Green is just on another level right now. I know he wanted one more, but he's still 4 deep. Yeah. That's all about the angle of the camera. He's getting roasted, bro. The internet is alive and well, and I am here for it. Looks like we're setting up. DJ Gordon, Kenny. Oh, that's Scott Boyd. That's a great. It's not Gage's dad. Papa Boyd. A little spoon to Mr. Soup Ladle, a.k.a. me. King Cow finding all the 19s. Get off my tower. Mr. DJ Sayre coming in hot. Dallas popping 17s like it's going out of style. Finds 5. We'll take you 2 wide here and see if we can keep up with the action as we watch DJ pop 7 in the 19s. DJ and them just got started, Mo. Literally 2 people have thrown. Scott threw and then DJ threw. Now here's Slinky and then Gordon will throw. Slinky's good for a 6-pack. Jason not finding what he needs. 1 at 18s. Here comes Gordon. Got to get it away from my microphone just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. King Cow needs an 18. Finds an 18. They own the 19s and the 18s. And here comes Senior Boyd. Treble to a flight out. Finds a single. 4 deep. 240 playing 171 over there. Dallas unlucky on that first dart. Trips the 16s on the third dart, but no points to be had. They might be going to a last leg decider if they don't make a swing here. Mo, anything for you, my dear. I value our friendship. DJ only finding a clean 2 there. Trip 10. Oh, trip 10, single 19. Showdown. Well, I'm hoping we can get this 48 to a little bit higher because we've got 2 barn burner matches going down here. One getting started off with fireworks. The other one getting ready to go a last leg decider. So I need all of them to be like, call your friends, call mom, call dad, share, like, subscribe, do all that. My wife told me to stop. She's not in charge. I'm not home now. She's not in charge. Although she did spoil me with really good food. 6 mark for Gordon Dixon on board 1. Dallas needs all the 15s he can find. 4 of them just down out of it. Hey, Kat, I'll stop if I can get to 148 viewers. Just for you. I won't say it the rest of the weekend if I make it to 200 viewers. She doesn't like some of my catch work that I handle out. It's not mine, but you know. Anyway, it's part of it's trade craft. You'll learn one day, young Padawan learner. All right, Mr. Ives. Oof, needs a bowl. And just outside all of it, finds 1. DJ looking 18s. 2. And a 3. Stays honest, stays Amish. King Cow, how do you do? Finds 1. So Dallas to the setup here. That's a tough one. Finds 1 through. Finds another to close up, but Sean only needs 2. So Sean Green with the opportunity to push it to a last leg decider and be a hero. 1. And a double and just for good measure. Sean Green, ladies and gentlemen. They will be going to a last leg decider. 2 all. DJ and Gordon trailing, but with the advantage. Missy, the bad boss queen, Meyer. What is up, girl? Wishing you were here. Good old-fashioned barn burner. Good old-fashioned slobber knocker. Let's go. Thrilla and Manila. We're fighting. We're going down like it's this bare-knuckle brawling. DJ Sayre lighting it up 9 mark style on board 1. Putting in 162 and saying, hold on tight. This is good stuff. Vegas was enough for you. Vegas was a lot. I can't lie to you. You're not wrong about that. That's why I'm kind of glad I'm doing commentary and not really. I'm only playing 1 event this weekend because I'm still tired from Vegas. And people wanted me to try to pull off Chicago in between. Can you imagine Vegas to Chicago to here? Oh, no, I'd die. Sean Green staying true blue in that 20 with finding 4 for trebles. For 80 points on the visit, putting them up 176. But Senor Ives finds 1, needs another, needs a treble bad. Needs a treble real bad. He says, good darts, thank you. 8 days in Vegas, dead. I did 10, I think. 10 or 11. And I was like, yeah, I'm ready to go home. And then they were like, let's go to this next event. And it was like, no, just As we're watching Scott Boyd put in work on the 16s. DJ to the board, though, in firm control. Just needs 2 to get rid of it. For him, that's 1 dart. He'll throw 1 at the bowl, I would imagine. Drops it, so I'm thinking the last one's going to go the 18s. No, he stayed for 1 bowl. I guess the value of 118 wasn't enough. We're going to talk to Dallas's wife about getting him pants that do not disguise him into the carpet. Sean Green tripped 20 out the gate. Slinky double bowl over here. Sean finds the treble and nothing else. Slinky finds double bowl for 25 points, but leaves them trailing 39. Gordon only needs a pair. Jason with the point lead. Is he going to go for the double? He does stretch up for the double and hits a single. That could come back to bite him on an 8-point lead. Come on, everybody. We're up to 75 people, or 68 people. It just auto-corrected for me. 68 people. Gordon Dixon gets it taken care of on board 1. King Cow doing King Cow things. Finds 4 for 80 points. Puts him up 72. But guess what? That's only 4 19s. Dallas is a stone cold killer. That's ice in the vein, straight there, kid, right there, right at the wrist. I'm not even going to do it because my wife will kill me. Sean says, take your 19s and go play somewhere else. Bananas. Does not trip the 18s, though, so gives Jason, although they're down, slight advantage as DJ Sayers goes 1-1 tray. Trip 18, single 18. They're in the hunt. Big bookend 7 from Jason Ives. He is the man. Not much of a myth because you can see him right there, and he is building on his legend. The guy is just a man of the people. Should run for office. King Cal finds a treble, but nothing to go with it. So he went to the breakfast buffet and only got scrambled eggs. He needed to find some bacon. Gordon and DJ just going to work. It's like surgery. It's like watching surgical precision over there. Them two big boys. Two of the best around. Two of the best guys around too. And then, Mo's just Mo. Sean Green. I don't care what happens here. I don't care what happens, the outcome of this match or the rest of your weekend, sir. You are showing all the way up, my guy. I hope you hear this. I really do. The level of pride I have for you right now, despite the fact that my pride in you means nothing because you don't have to show up for me like I'm just letting you know. I'm freaking proud of you, my guy. You are popping off. You are proving that you belong. I know you had a tough morning, but you are showing up and showing out. 50. So we got a 167 throwing a 433. We got King Cal trying to survive on the 16s over here. And is going to make the push to the 15s with that route with a small lead. Slinky looking 18, so he's pegging ones. I'm going to need everybody to hop on this share train. I'm going to share it myself right here, right now. Let's go. Let's go. I can't rap. Looking for Cincy event streaming. There we are. There we are. There we are. All right. I shared. Have you? Skyboy, treble 15. Singles it as Jason's following suit. Oh, just over top. But finds a pair and makes it a game. Point lead established. We'll see how long Cal lets it stand. Man, level 2 is some fighters. This is some baby back stuff right here, man. Level 2 is not a play. Cal with a single 16 to a single. Takes the shot, finds the shot. 5 mark King Cal. Him and Sean's energy is infectious. Puts that team on in fuego. Slinky treble 15 to a single. Dallas needs to find it. Dallas finds 4 of his own. Slinky finds 5. 1 and up in 60 to 50 or 75 to 60. Show enough. Here we go. Sean Green, single 16. No, he needs to hit it. Needs to hit it hard. Finds 1, but leaves him short. Jason Ives standing right behind him. Gordon Dixon, DJ Sayre are just straight flossing over there. Holy cow. Oh, that's 3-0. Wow. Over like that, huh? Shoo-wee. Gonna look at that 15. No, he's going to stay now. Not the right dart there, bud. I love you. Not the right dart. So DJ and Gordon making quick work of Slinky and Scott as they went 3-0. We're going to take you back just to Strictly Board 2 to the conclusion of this last leg decider as Dallas Williams puts 45 more on the board. Sean Green. Whew. Will he look at it? No, he goes double do it. 10-point game. Jason Ives just all smiles because you know Papa Bear's loving to seeing his Cubs work. Only finds 15. Oh no. Darts in hand for King Cal. Oh my stars. King Cal. Sean Green with the, I'm not going to call it an upset, with the stunner in the last minute. Winning 3-2. Holy cow. So Jason Ives and Dallas Williams will move to the loser's side after that barn burner. Sean and Mr. King Cal moving on. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll say it again and probably 1,000 times this weekend before we're done, so let's not act like this is a new thing. Don't act like, yeah, Sean's going to be looking for a job now. Sean got too many jobs. He can stand to lose one. Don't act like I'm not about to pitch it to you. Don't act like you don't know what I'm about to say next. Everybody ready? Deep cleansing breath and all together, because all God's people said, ladies and gentlemen, tell your wives, tell your husbands, tell your sisters, your aunts, your cousins, even call grandma. Everybody got Facebook now. Everybody's live on the book. Share this stream out. Let's go. Like, share, subscribe, hit that little dingy-dongy bell. Get you all them notifications. We're going to be live. We are in the nighttime session for Friday night. Doubles cricket action. All out throughout tonight. We're probably going to run pretty late. We started a little later than I thought we would. Shout out to my food getting here. Shout out to wifey. But then, tomorrow, bright and early. Well, I don't know how early they're going to start the stream tomorrow. So full disclaimer. I am throwing tomorrow. My one event this weekend. My one. I'm throwing tomorrow. 01 Dubs. Bree Hacker and I are going to make a run for it. So we'll see how fast I get here. I can't promise anything. Can't promise it's going to be good. Can't promise it's going to be bad. Anyway. So, yeah. Live here. Summer Showdown. Big shout out and thank you to Pioneer Vending and Schaefer Entertainment or Amusements. It's one or the other. I can't remember. I apologize. I do believe it's Amusements for having us all in here this weekend. The Wyndham air conditioning, it's starting to feel a little cooler in here, so maybe it's the temperature dropping outside enough, or maybe they actually got the air back on. I hope my room feels like a morgue again when I get back up there, because I'm going to need that ice, baby. My joints are talking to me. My joints are speaking my name. And then Sunday morning. Well, actually, let's go to Saturday night. Saturday night, mixed trips all night long. Showed it. Sorry, honey, I don't care. Sean's here. Showed it. You flexed, boy. Boy, you good. Boy, you good. You just go ahead.
What just happened?
Speak your piece.
What just happened? Wow.
I'm gonna tell you what. I thought you were done. I thought you were dead in the water.
I
thought it was over.
I found my take-back point finally, and it was easy to replicate for some reason. But I thought that last leg, I thought it was over. I started to falter there at the end, but what a heck of a match we're gonna have here on board too, right?
I mean, yeah. Well, we got Thaxton, and he picked up Travis Jones.
Against Lee Jones and Mark Raymer.
Oh, man. Oh, buddy.
IDA.
Eric Black says you might be looking for a job now.
What do you mean?
When you beat Jason. I was like, that's all right. Sean's busy enough. He can stand to lose a job.
I'm a 30% shareholder in the company, so he can't fire me.
Oh.
No, listen. I'm going to give huge props to Dallas Williams.
He threw great.
Dude.
He threw monster darts. I was in here talking to his wife.
First like leg or so, I don't know if I was expecting that greatness out of him. As soon as I started realizing he's just not going to miss any time, I just started smiling at it.
Yeah.
Because it just kept happening.
Yeah.
And I knew I just had to do the same thing.
And you were absolutely right about you and Caleb's energy. You and Cal.
Yeah.
the bounce back. I was listening for. I literally sat here half that match like this, so I could hear a little more over there because I wanted to hear it.
I mean,
I was feeding off of it.
he picks me up, I pick him up, and man, for some reason we're winning last leg deciders and moving through. And the roughest level 2
Dude,
I think I have ever seen in my life.
I'm glad I'm not playing. I'm glad somebody asked me to play cricket tonight, and I'm glad I'm not because I'd have probably been in 2 with whoever.
Kenny Werner is in level 2.
Well, that's a setup from the get-go.
It's Salt Bay, you know.
Salt Bay, salty Salt Bay.
He's not playing with Fancy Pants Paul though.
No, he's playing probably with Rod tonight. Probably
What's his last
senior.
name?
Rod Jacobs, Rod father,
I'm not sure.
older statesman.
I know Rod.
Yeah.
I definitely know Rod. I know this fan a lot more than anything else.
Listen, we got to find a little bit of share here though, or else it instantly warms up in here.
Well, listen,
Linda.
the sweat that I had pouring off me in that one.
Yes, but it's the sweat of victory.
Thanks everybody for watching. That was fun.
You did. We spiked the darn near 100 people.
Let's just go right to board number 2. Looks like we're gonna have a battle. Mark Raymer, Lee Jones versus Kerry the Axe Thaxton and Travis Jones. And there's 2 Travis Joneses in the building. This is the tall one.
I'm going to say one's very tall, one's very short.
Yep. Not very short, just short.
Shorter. Not as short as Rosner.
Big 7 mark there from Lee Jones.
Well, let's act like we're shocked.
You're going to think that level 2 is good until you watch this.
Right? Well, they better not shoot worse, so you're going to have to go out there and razz and be like, guys,
No.
I did more than that.
No, there's no way that. Dude, for a whole entire leg there, I think I shot a 6.5.
Probably.
What happened to your mic?
Oh, I
you muted.
was going to slurp ramen.
Oh, I got you. You do that. I don't know what was in me there, but we needed it. And Cal, of course, picked me up every time, did the work that he needed to do, and he was gracious taking that, just filling right in with that role.
Well,
He's like, hey,
it was
you're going to
interesting.
keep doing your thing, and I'm just going to fill in and close.
It was interesting because I expected a certain style of play out of Cal, but I think that the way you were throwing so well, you shifted and molded him into your universe more than he molded you into his, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean,
it was just fun to watch because I wasn't ready for it, and then you were firing, man.
I mean, they shot a 5 in the first leg and like a 4 or 5 in the second leg.
Yeah,
if
they
we
came
didn't
out
start
hot.
doing that,
No, you didn't.
I had nothing to lose, right? I
No.
lost already on the stream. Whitewash, so I was like, not again. Not with Cal as my partner.
That's fair.
Not against Jason.
Yeah, you never heard the end of that.
Oh. But guys, thanks for watching. Eric Black, thank you for wearing my jersey today. I really appreciate
was he your
that.
Boom Goes the Dynamite guy today? Okay.
Can I post
All right.
that? Can I post that picture?
Yeah, get your permission now. Grab your consent now.
Yep. All right, Kerry Thaxton. They're throwing a 3 and a 4-4. That's about what we were doing.
Oh,
Just for the record.
you got the yes. There you go.
All
You're
right.
safe.
There we
no
go.
lawsuits.
Do we have any updates on the PDC U.S. Darts Masters?
I was so engulfed in yours, I haven't had a chance.
Same. 6-2, 6-2, 6-2 was a start. That's not good.
Yeah, I have barely picked up my phone except for one message from my wife during your thing because I couldn't look away.
Well,
Couldn't look away, my guy. Another bookend 7 mark.
yeah,
They like
big
those
7
sevens.
from Mark. Throwing a 5 is good enough right now. Do you know if Kerry and Travis play very often together?
I'm going to go with probably not,
Yeah, this seems
considering
like
how
an
far
interesting.
apart they live.
This seems like an interesting pairing.
Well, it was kind of it was put together, in the last minutes here. So
Look at this from Travis Jones, and this is why you picked up Travis Jones, because
absolutely.
he can throw in some
Travis-
9s whenever he needs to.
Travis is an absolutely capable darter, not taking a thing away in the world from him.
Jennifer,
But-
thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'm still don't know what happened.
You threw really well, my guy. That's what happened. And
Crazy.
Cal showed up here, and then
Oh, he did his.
you
did
got
all
the,
the
you got
jobs
that
he
one
needed to do.
miss from Jason there
Yep.
at the end. We're only getting the single 15.
All we needed it. That's all we needed.
And when he hit that single 15, I was like, that's one bowl to having 2
As soon as
darts to
Cal
close.
hit that first dart in the bull, and it was over.
Yeah,
I'm surprised he went double 15, but bold move caught and it paid off for us.
still no doubles in cricket.
Hey, I've told Cal this the whole entire time. I expect him to hit whatever he's going to shoot at, so he has free reign to shoot at whatever he wants.
I mean, he was 25% for doubles, just for the record. I did
Yeah.
keep track.
Hey,
But he won, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
it's a win. Looks like this is quite the battle here in leg number 1.
Is it just
See
me,
if
or is
Mark's-
Raymer's stance kind of unique?
It
He throws a
is-
really good dart. I'm not criticizing. I'm just asking.
It is, because he doesn't really have a take back. He goes straight just to his lie. He pauses there, and that's his load, and he just goes forward. Now, he doesn't move his body at all until he starts getting a little bit later into the night, and his arm starts to get a little bit tired.
Okay.
And then it starts getting up on the tippy top of his toes, but he still is going to hit everything.
That's fair.
I mean, Mark Raymer is the best late-night dart player that looks like he should be the worst late-night dart player.
Fair.
Yeah.
No, I just taking notes. And then my question is, would we all be better darters if you said the orthodox thought process was to start from here with no take
Absolutely. The problem is that there's just some people that, like myself,
You could never do that.
I've tried it many times. For some reason, it messes with my shoulder movement way too much to stay there. But you can see all the great dart players carry right there at the eye line and fire straight at the dartboard.
Right.
He has probably one of the best not pull back.
Yeah, right.
Because of how well he follows through.
Sure.
Mark does the same thing. It's the most consistent throw that you're going to see. And if they miss, it's wire.
Yeah, he's on it. He's never
right
not on it.
He even pointed there, just for fun.
Just for funsies.
Only a 3.91. I wish that was what would win legs in level 2.
Right.
But 1-0 lead for Mark Raymer and Lee Jones.
Absolutely. See, Sandusky Steve even chiming in. Loved your match.
Hey,
loved your
appreciate it,
commentary.
man. Appreciate it.
See, they come storming into my stream just for you. Look at that.
Dude.
You're the
no,
man.
they're here for you first.
Oh,
You've
please.
killed it this weekend. You kill it always.
I'm just a...
Speaking of killing it.
Oof, push that last one. Shoulder went forward on him.
Listen, I'm going to give you a player perspective here real quick.
Sure.
It is so hot in this place.
Ridiculous.
From a player perspective, on top of everything else, your hands are sticky. It's almost humid in here. There's so much
thick air.
Moisture.
Yeah.
Luckily, everyone's wearing deodorant so far. Appreciate everybody for doing that. But yeah, it's brutal. So it's easy to get your release point early or late and drag those darts over.
Jeremy Alexander asking who the guy with the caduceus is on the back of his shirt. I think he would assume that you're talking about
That's
Lee Jones's
that's
the medical symbol on the back.
Yeah, that's Bullet Lee Jones. His wife is a RN.
Yeah.
Shout out to Miss Ashley Jones for completing all of her courses and doing that. That's
She's
awesome.
fantastic.
I mean, the hard work that she's put into that and the reward for it is incredible, and she deserves every bit of her success.
Amen. Absolutely. But yeah,
Earl, see you, bud.
Oh, Earl. Bye, buddy.
Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. We got top dogs right here. Playing a best of 5, race to 3, doubles cricket level 1 winner side.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, who doesn't want to see a little Lee Jones, Mark Raymer taking on a little Kerry Thaxton, Travis Jones?
Well, Jeremy Alexander, thank you for your service, my friend. Yeah, that is a jersey that we created X1 Elite a short while back. Matter of fact, credit actually due to Jason Ives because he got with me one night, tapped me in the shoulder, and he said, you know what might be really, really good? And we talked about it for a few minutes. I'm like, Jason, I think you're absolutely brilliant.
This is.
It's stupid, dude. They're all so stupid good.
Those of you just watched me play, you saw how whatever just happened there. Lee beat me 14-1 in our no handicap, and I was happy with it because I won a leg. Yeah, I mean, that's how good Lee Jones is.
Well, there's a league. Is it Game Time you're talking about?
No, this was Schaefer.
Okay, so there's a Game Time league. There's a Game Time A's right now, and Lee's in that as well. Mm-hmm. And Guy put it out there. It was $50 a leg.
I remember this.
$50 a leg, you win.
That's so
And if
funny.
anybody manages to beat him, it's like a $250, $300, $500 something like a bounty for beating Lee Jones.
You know what?
If you think you can.
The best part about indie darters is that indie darters have each other's back, and Guy, I think, feels very safe making that bet.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. He should. I'm telling you, there were times where I was playing against Lee, and I did not know what hit me. There's not a lot of strategies that confuse me when I'm playing. He was just dominating everything I was doing. He was forcing me on one thing specifically, and it was masterful. As we get a masterful 9 mark there for Kerry Thaxton. Boom goes the dynamite.
Go for it, my guy.
And Lee's going to try and follow it.
Yep.
Ooh. Only 5. And only 5 is going to be a statement that I needed to say in my match, and that needs to be said definitely in level 1.
Travis holding his own. Doing just fine.
Big double 19. It pays off.
Oh.
You don't have any other Mountain Dews, do you? Oh, God. Bless your soul.
Go ahead,
This
my
is
guy.
the greatest place in the world, guys.
Go ahead, my guy.
I'm telling you, it's the greatest thing in the world to be able to come back into a commentary booth.
Would you have said that if the answer would have been no?
What do you mean?
If there would have been no Mountain Dew? would
No,
you-
because they're still a fan.
That's fair. That's fair.
The fan takes the cake.
Tomorrow, if nobody comes back here to hang out with me, that fan's going to go on the
No, the
table.
fan's better than anything else.
Yeah, the fan's the best part, other than the wafting smell of Mexican food there and ramen here. That's Carrie just dealing, man. Fighting to stay alive here.
We're still waiting.
You should do me a favor and check out Ed Chambers on Facebook if you get a minute.
Who?
Ed Chambers.
All right.
Oh, he's my new best friend.
Ooh, I would like that matchup.
Who? What you got?
Some good buddies on the north side, Bobby Weaver and
Yeah.
Corbin Jarvis.
Okay.
That's a good team, but
I know Bobby Weaver.
I'm pretty sure that I know very well Brian Bishop and Damian Solomon, too.
Oh, well, yeah, that's some Northern Ohio boys that'll come to stomp.
Level 2.
That's
We get the winner of that match.
bananas.
I mean,
Bananas. Dave Meyer, you only got 2 from Lee Jones, and I've only ever gotten a couple from you, so what does that say? Okay. By the way, Dave, you just missed your wife unless you're sitting there watching together, and she was so much fun to talk to. I wish you were both here. I know that you're taking a break from Vegas, but, man, I miss y'all.
whew, this is level 2, bud.
It's nuts. I haven't even really looked at the whole thing yet.
The top 8 that's there right now. There's 7 of the 8 are here. We're just waiting on that last match to finish up. It's
Stupid.
I mean, Hot Dog and
Oh, come on.
Mike Grady,
Oh, come on.
Ryan McMath and Sean Ladarchek,
Vladarchik.
Ed Baker and Damian Woody,
Ew.
Bobby Floyd and Sean Rosner,
Well, I mean, not much speaking for
Caleb
height
Ferris
requirement.
and Dustin Carroll. Man, I mean, there's no easy matches. 0. And that's a great 7 mark there for Lee Jones, but not going to be enough if Travis just does his job here.
Paul Rogers getting Sean Green on the grand board is going to be a tough order because the man is so insanely busy that it's bananas.
Well, we'll see what happens, but I'm going to go play on board 8.
Go play on board 8, my guy.
See if I can keep it up. Love
keep
you.
doing that. Love
Thank you for this.
You're very, very welcome. Remember my philosophy on a family-friendly show? All right, Raymer.
Oh my God, you guys a fan? It's so awesome.
I had to. I was dying. It was literally, I was back here baking.
So good.
Well, you don't get to take all of it.
Well, I am taking off.
Gonna share a little bit of it. I'm gonna hug you.
No.
I told him, he was like, you want to take over the live stream? I said, I'm not allowed. Because I am
You're allowed on anytime you want. I got a mute button just for you. My finger is fast enough.
That's what you like to think. I have
You have a bad mouth?
I have a very bad
I like it. Let's see.
Family friendly. You're close enough.
Hold on a minute.
Oh man, I can't with y'all.
Hold on. Let me finish my story to watch. Give me a second. Let me finish my story.
One apiece. Sorry, everybody. I had to take a second because it went straight to after hours back here with the guests that were in the booth. So I had to pause and not let that come across Facebook. Sorry, Earl. All my streams are family friendly. We try to keep it PG-13, almost R-ish. This can't be cray-cray. All right. Travis Jones doing work. Finds 7. Lee looking to expand the lead. He's going to stay put. Oh, he falls out on that last one just a little bit. It's not a wasted dart, but it doesn't really do anything in the bolster department there. Up 34 points. Now down. Firing away is Kerry Thaxton. He's going to go up and absolutely daggers it with the axe. Pops it off. Great darts. Marky Poo here finding 16s and finds 7 of his very own. What's up, Michael David Ewing Jr.? How we doing, my friend? Travis Jones up 4 points. Probably going to look 17s here. He might throw one at the 16. Okay, no, he's staying there. That's the smart dart. It really is. He needs a treble now. Needs to stay put and hit a treble. He doesn't listen to me and only finds a single. And Lee Jones doing Lee Jones.
Next match already up on the next board.
Perfect. I got you. I'll bounce with you. You're fine. Just turn it back so we can share it. I just need just a little air. You're stealing my fan. Waiting for ladies to finish their steel tip match. Got you, my guy. Oh, this is an amazing match. Carey wanted another one there. Probably going to stay put. Yeah, good team. Mm-hmm. Good team. And a really, really good team over here, too. Yeah, no, good team. It's a good team. Yeah, and they're doing well together. What do you mean? You're bored? Oh, yeah. You want to make sure you have your notifications on. Mark? I mean, that's fair. Mark Raymer finds another 5.
Oh, no.
Oh, what? Okay. Sorry, Chris White, buddy. We're doing the mute thing. Told you. I told you. I told you. They missed me. Mark looking for another one here. One more to take the leg. And absolutely does. So Lee and Mark go up 2-1 over Kerry and Travis, but the fight's not over. Race to 3 here. We're on the winner's side, so race to 3. Chris White, I need you to drop in your best office quote and or catchphrase, please.
Let's go, Kerry Travis. Come on, get it.
We're up at 96, so we can get north of 100. I might have to start popping off office references with Chris. We'll have an office riff-off. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, you're good. And technically you can talk to me, but they're not going to hear you. because I got you down. But if you, yeah, as long as we're
I'll say
family friendly, a little bit. All right. All right, Carrie finds 3 but does not find points. Mr. Bullet to the board, trip 19 to open, right out the gate. Gonna fill it up or is he gonna go up? He'll take 7. He'll take 7 all day.
Let's go. Come on, Travis. Ooh, I'm weird about it.
It's delicious. It's very mild, very straightforward. It's good. It's not crazy, weird flavors. It's good. I went tonkatsu. It's very straightforward. By the way, his new favorite thing, if you want to find him for him, is the Naruto or the katsu fish cakes that are in there, the little swirlies. Hey, Levi absolutely I gave him one. He's like, let me try it. And he loved it.
That's all I need. Maybe.
There you go.
There we go. Good answer. Good answer. You gonna hit another one?
It's Mark Raymer, man.
There it is.
Mark Raymer, man. He's just good.
All right, come on. Carrie, we need a good answer. Good answer.
Carrie looking up top, trailing 70, 50,
Get in there. Oh,
30.
Split it. Get in there. There we go.
Finds 60, so trailing 10. Paul, you need to find yourself a Peacock has got it on stream. Find it on Peacock and watch it and just be engrossed. Lee Jones, ladies and gentlemen. Lee the Bullet Jones.
Mark and that 9 mark.
He's just good. He's just good.
That was a beautiful round right there.
And no, not so nonchalant. Just pop,
Oh, right in
pop.
there. Just right in there. Beautiful.
Just finds the spot.
Come on, Travis.
I think Travis is feeling a little bit of the nerve here. Only finding 1, a little bit of frustration.
Ones will get you. See how Mark answers that.
Chris, that's a really good one. One of my other favorites is yes, I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little superstitious. One of my other favorites is can I ask you a question? Well, yeah, of course, Kelly. What does that mean? First off, how dare you?
All right, come on, Carrie. Come on.
And
Pick him up.
my, how the turntables have
How the turntables have been turned or table.
tables.
I had it.
Huh?
And I don't even like the office, but I have it. Office is terrible. The white horse, too.
We didn't miss a white horse. It was right there. Lee Jones hits a white horse. He gonna gallop that bad boy out. He's.
Yes, he yells at me for not liking the office.
I mean, it takes me back a little bit because I just know your taste is better than that. Or
Definitely better than
well, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. We're not, but we are. Oh man.
I already put shaky.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun at all.
This is a ball.
Mark Raymer looking to get rid of the 16s and does just that. And unless we see a big swing on bullseyes here, this might be into the winner's bracket for Carrie and Travis, where they'll have to go make their adventure through the loser side. He's looking to. I'm not mad at it.
All right.
It's all right.
Not a bad round. We're here for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a gander here at what my duel looks like. I know they're warming up. He left me in edit again. Lee, one more to do. And that'll do that. Lee Jones, ladies and gentlemen, taking out Lee and Mark, taking out Carrie and Travis. 1 second while I shift this so we can move boards again. 1 sec. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Millions of families suffer every year. That is a good one. So it looks like on board one, we're going to have Joel and Mike, Teddy Bear, and Harambe. All right. Boys are going to take their warm-up darts. I'm going to go back to the duel just to see what's going on around about the... if you think I can hear you... All right. Senior Silky, OG Silky checking in because he's got Junior throwing in this match. Dad was checking in, make sure we do justice by Kiddo. They just love me like that.
Oh, here comes George. Here comes George.
Harambe.
Yes, some George and Teddy action going on.
Yeah. They're a dynamite team together.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Bruh spot. Let's go, Mikey and Joel. I'm here for it. Oh, we're on a diddle. So Mike a dot inside the bowl, and George 2 dots out. So Mike and Joel get the start. Most definitely Joel. Oh, they're going to let Mike's going to fire off. Okay. All right, so here we go. We're going to get ourselves started here. Absolutely. All right, Teddy Bear.
Come on, Teddy. Pick it up, pick it up.
Looking at 19s. Somebody get this kid a lotto ticket because he just tripped them 7s out.
Not marking them.
Oh, buddy. All right, so now Brooks can walk up and a couple 19s make it go bye-bye. Yep. Good Lord, he's smooth. He's as cool as the other side of the pillow right now. Miss Nikki Nave saying hey, cheering on the Teddy and George entourage. George coming alive, finds 5.
Answer, good answer.
Gets him on the board, gets him rolling. Shilky Light here, looking to get rid of it. Is he going to go double? He tried it. He tried to go fat on it.
That's all right. They got that point lead.
It's a tale of two cities right now. We got a 6 and a 4 on the two teams, and then we got a 0 and a 1.5. I do believe Lindbergh is playing with Larry. Or it's Brandy and Lindbergh, one or the other. It'll be one way or the other. Senior Brooks. Was thinking about it. Single 18 takes care of that. He's just that last dart, treble 20 every time. And the act of doing that is keeping George Daniels on his heels and unable to really step in and strike back.
There you go. Give me another one.
Gotta stay.
Oh, 3s and 2s will get you. 3s and 2s will get you.
Ben Russell saying Silky needs to pick it up. Silky Light needs to come on. He needs to work. He's got the flow. He's got the Opie flow. Now he's got a flow like Opie. Let's go. There's a 5. There you go. Takes a shot. 17 gets 1. And see Dad's back there monitoring my every move right now on chat, making sure I'm behaving myself. Teddy is just a couple dots out of it right now from really being true Teddy right now.
No, I was on that stream.
I know. I was playing. I was over there watching.
And only finds a pair. Teddy's on the struggle bus at the moment. Needs to find form.
I think she might be. We can't think it must be the camera. I'm not.
Senior Brooks tripping the 17 closed and cleans up the 16s. Effectively pushing it to the bowl and shutting down the board. So George and Teddy going to live on the bowls here for a minute, and they need a lot of them. George only finding a pair. A small look to the sky for the 3-2-5 he's throwing right now, which for me would be a good day, and for George is an off day. Silky with the double to give him a chance here, but he falls out of it. But he does splash 16 points. Not that it's really relevant. All right, Teddy Bear. Needs more. Oh, no. Kicks it away and doesn't give him anything worth having. That's Nar. Man alive. All right, honey, good luck. Go get him. Knock him dead.
I sure hope so. Hey, you and your dad are on board 31. You want to come with me?
All right. Brooks and Silky Light, 1-0.
Are you coming with me or standing here with Ryan? Are you with your iPad?
Dylan Burris, I'm not liking the hand tap in level 1. Bub, sometimes we just got to show the love. Sometimes it's La Familia. Oh, let's scratch that autofocus there for a second, everybody. I apologize. That's terrible. As Mike finds 6 of them for 57 to keep the pressure on. Teddy is still very much in it and on it. Pushing that last one. Naomi Adams, what is up, gorgeous? And Dylan Burris, as much as it means anything, I always want to dap up. I'm the worst competitor in the world because I cheer for the other team. So, you hit a shot, I'm going to dap you up. It's just the way it's going to go. That's just the way I am. I want to be that guy. 6-point leg is Joel finds 3, staying honest. It's weird that was taped for a reason. He's like a kid in a candy store. Nothing to get on Benny Cook there for a split second. As here comes Mr. Brooks. Good gravy, Miss Sally. Meatball at MDC hits the 9-darter tonight. No way. It's because what he did is he opted to not eat 9 pounds of meatballs before he threw that night, and he kept his dart straight. Oh, I'll have to go back on that footage and watch that action. Good stuff. Tell him I said that's what's up, Otto. Me and him have a little back and forth banner. I'll have to give him some gusto later. Man, I'm going to tell you what. These boys are firing. They firing hard. 5, 4.5, 6.5, 4. Come on now. George Daniels, ladies and gentlemen. As cool as the other side of the pillow. He is Harambe. He is him. R.I.P. to the Harambe. Let's take it to dual screen for just a second. Nothing happening there. So we'll go back to board 1. Exclusive coverage here. Shutting it down, making it happen. I mean, he's forcing the issue. There's nothing wrong there. It forces Teddy to find a wedge instead of just being able to carte blanche or run away on 20s. There's nothing wrong with that. If he walks up there and 9 marks it, you're not going to like it. Or if he goes up there and 5 marks it with a trip and a single 18 and almost takes the 17s away from you as well. As I missed Tonkatsu Robin through the fan here on accident into my face. All right. I was coughing on that. But, yeah, sorry, Miss Naomi. Sorry you couldn't be there. Couldn't be here this weekend. I didn't catch half of that, so I don't know what was. Okay. We'll figure it out eventually. I think he was saying I don't say my M's very well. I think he was telling me I don't say my M's very well. I failed hooked on phonics. As George working on shutting it down. Up 408. In control of the leg. All right. Finds a pair. Not enough. Teddy needs a hat. Double do and Dub does do, so it takes it to 1 apiece. I was faster.
Is that any better, any easier?
All I want to do now is when we get a chance, not right now, go over the layout of where they are so that each one's the same. That way I can almost not look. I can remember and not look, and I can just ping. But it's great. It's good. We just need a little teeny tweaky, and it's going to be great. But I love because I can do everything from over here now, pretty much. So I'm stoked on that. As George finds 76. Do we have something going on here, dual side? Oh, looks like Mr. Lee Jones warming up. Do not know. Let's see. We got Mark and Lee versus, Belts and Benny. All right, so the Benny and Ben. The Benny and Benny show. One with an IE, one with a Y. All right, well, we'll stay board one just for the moment until they actually get things rolling because I'm sure they're going to warm up for a minute. We know how that goes. Plus, I did not see Mark nearby. I do believe he ran for facilities and or beverages because he was nice enough to ask if we needed anything because he's just that nice a guy. Yeah, all right, Mr. Brooks, 420s and then looked 18, got one of the three. But he does have George Daniels standing right behind him. So this could get interesting. Single to a treble. And takes the shot at the 20 himself to add pressure, finds a single. I like this. At least getting what Sean Green would call the bare minimum accomplished. Getting the 18s closed and pushing Teddy along. But not bolstering the league. Still leaves him very vulnerable to Teddy flipping the board here. Yep. Just a dot underneath after a big 1-2 in the treble 17. I'm hearing sounds. What do we got going on? Oh, they're alive on board too, so we'll go dual screen, try to watch it all. See how we can keep up here. Do I have I have an undershirt, dry fit undershirt on, yeah. Because if I don't, I've already soaked through. All right, so we have Brooks battling on 15s here with a point lead, but needs to shut and move on here. Trips to 15 on the last start. Benny doing the Benny lean, finding a whole bunch of 7s. And then trips to 16, but Lee and Mark very, very much in control of the leg here. And so much so, Lee opting bowls first. Big swing. I love the change of the angle. Oh, it's so good and so close. Just a dot outside of it. It was heading the right direction. Joel on board one. Treble 16. I'd have taken the shot. I'm a brazen man, but I might have taken that shot. There's Belts. Single. 18 doesn't do anything. Double helps, but doesn't help much. I think it stops Mark from doing is pointing on the bowl. Only needs a pair. Double does it or 2 singles. An uncharacteristic miss from Mark. Finds one, but he's all over top of it. I expected a double first dart, to be completely honest with you, because he pures it, man. He's got a pure stroke. All right, George up on board one. All knotted up. Going after the 16. Claiming the 16. Now he'll go 17. Finds a single to get the point lead back. Break the tie. Kick over here to Lee. Just needs one. And he plunks it. There it is, dart number 2. Mark Raymer. Lee Jones up 1-0. Joel and Mike playing Teddy and George. Looks like Teddy and George are very close to going up 2-1. Barring anything crazy happening here. Not a big lead, but a little lead here. Ben opens with 3, does not point. Hey, Sarah Bear, how are you, honey? I like Lee being really aggressive there. I like it a lot. Mike Brooks finds a Hattie and 50 points. Benny's varying degree of lean and walk on his darts makes me giggle sometimes. As George goes double-double. All right. That is board 1. They're on that. So they're 2. So they're up 2-1. So a must-win leg for Mike and Joel to push the last leg decider. Mark. Sugar Shane, you got me cracking up, bud. Sean Davis, I'm not sure where Sean Davis is. Dan, don't know. As Ben on there finding 5. Joel looking in 20s over here on the other board. Trips the 18 third dart. Got Lee on board 2 going after 18s. Swaps down for a single dart close and connects. They are trailing, though, 95-0, but they can make that ground up quickly. Teddy, 2 rough darts. Benny only connected on 3 singles again. Establishes the wedge, but does not really bid. I mean, they're up 95-0, but right now, Mark can go up there and make that 95-point disappear. Real quick. He's more than talented enough. Just on that wire. Big trip third dart. So 72 points up. Makes that lead shrink real quick. Ben's going to have to play this careful. Big trip. Now he can look up. He does, and he tags it. George looking 17s on the other board. He's got a pair of them. I'll say he's going to have to eventually take a shot at taking something away here, but only connects on a single 20. All right. Gregory Hammock saying, somebody tell Mike Brooks to wind it up. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. Unless that means, like, get hype, get revved up. Teddy finds 5. And they take the lead over there. Mark working board magic on 2. Just popping off, man. Keeping it real close. They're right there. Leg is definitely within reach. Brooks finding 60 on board 1. He does. What in the world was bidding? Okay. Well, forward it. Did not trip the 15. Lee's got shotted here. Oh, inside out on the flight. Gives him only 3 for 45. So they're trailing. 53. Meanwhile, board 1. Joel trying to make it hurt on the 20s. Hits a treble, but nothing more. Benny. Only a single 17. But then he knocks down the 15s. There's Teddy Bear at the bookend 7. Mark with a pair of bowls, looking for a third. Drops down, takes a shot at the 17, and just falls a dot underneath. They're getting ready. It looks like they could potentially be going 1-1 here. But not after Ben apparently wants to put a little distance between him and Lee. Could be both smart and a bad idea at the same time, as we see George 17 to a single 16 to a treble 16. Lee's got bowls and finds 3 for the Hattie. 50 points on the visit. Joel looking to fight on the 15s as Benny Van Hook cleans up. Board 2 makes it 1 apiece. Teddy trying to guarantee George and him the win. Lee gets started up top on the 20s. He's so good. He's just so good. Finding 7 after changing angles after the first dart. Just so clean. Mike Brooks, I do believe, just tripped a number that was very, very closed. And I hate to say it to you, buddy. It's never a fun thing to discover you've done that, but everybody's done it at least once. Comes through and finds 4 15s, though, after the mistake on the 16 to knot it up at 397. Mark doing Mark things. 80 points up top. It shuts down the 19s. George trips 15, single 17 for point lead, takes shot. The bolt does not connect. Benny only finding a pair of 18s on board number 2. Lord mercy, here we go. Joel looking at bowls. Lee looking at 18s. He's so good. Joel goes trip 17 last start and connects. Come on. Come on now. Teddy double bowl. Needs one more. Oh, no. Does Mike Brooks have enough to push a last leg decider as Ben Belts pops off the 9 mark in the 17s? They still trail in the leg, but it puts them back in the action. Mike Brooks misses 2 darts. Only a single. The double would have done it. 2 or a double would have done it. And the problem is now you know George Daniels standing behind you. You don't get to do it again. There's no do-over now. No offense. It's over. Benny with the 15s. And George and Teddy taking down Joe and Mike 3-1. So now we will kick to board 2. Stay here and watch Lee Jones with the slight frown on his face, but still throwing stellar darts. And we can see the newly crowned Miss Ashley right behind Mark right there. The newly crowned RN. So very proud of her. I know from seeing some of her posts, she'd been working really hard, really diving in to just reach that next level. And I know all of her friends and family are so very proud of her. Mark going up top. Wires just to the side of it there. And splits the difference and drills third dart home for a treble. bolsters the lead. Benny's a little droppy here. One above, one below, and one outside. Only two for 32 points. The confidence, the swagger, it's just there, man. It's just there, knowing he can go up and save only one dart to still apply plenty of pressure. Belts. One above, one below. And two on the inside for 48, but that is just not enough. Big, huge double bowl for Mark. What's up, big guy? And Lee Jones buttoning it up, casual 4.92. Him and Mark getting it done. So they will go up 2-1. So now a must-win leg for Ben and Benny, or else they go to the loser side and see what they can get done. Because Lee and Mark are ready to send them going. Got himself a pair. What now?
Here comes 3 machine gun darts.
Oh yeah, and I keep giggling a little bit because Benny, every dart is a varying degree of lean. The first one he'll lean a lot. The next one he's just this, and then the third one he walks off.
He's got his own style, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, it's his own thing. And Mark is just as cool as the other side of the pillow, man. Just misses wired over, but he's still all over it. He never misses by much. Never by more than a few dots. I was worried about you and Teddy there for a minute. Teddy was on the struggle bus for a hot sec. Throwing like a 1-6. George is like, I'm trying. Doing what I can here. But they found it. Just like Lee is all over finding it. Good Lord. It kind of just seems most times here, whoever comes out throwing first at this level is usually who's in control. Unless something happens, something weird happens. All right, Mark going to see what he can get done here. See if they can find a way to tighten this up and take a shot at flipping the board over here. You'll need a treble here. And finds it. Big darts. Not giving up in any way, shape, or form. Alyssa chiming in on our chat. I know she just messaged me a minute ago and said her and Sadie unfortunately got knocked out. I was hoping to see some action there. Wanted to see the two of them on the stream maybe. Ben finds 4. Extends the lead, but because of staying up top there, needing the points, leaves Lee around on the 15s here. Only 2 on the visit. A rare softer round from Lee Jones. That is not something you see very often, and when you do and you're the other team, you're like, man, we might have just gotten away with one in that round, because it is not a commonplace kind of thing to be seen. Lee's more of a 5 and out kind of guy, if not more. Mark was thinking single 19 close there. Double bowl. Nice answer there. Back-to-back double bowls. Tightens it up a little bit. Ben's still in control here, but got to be careful. Two out of 3 ain't bad. Needs another. Oh, no. So, can't do it. Got one too many wedges. Yeah. Oh. Does splash a single mark into the 17 if it's any consolation, but when you're as good as Lee is, it's not really. But, man, that was... Interesting bid not to go bowl first. Well, we're knotted. 2 apiece. We will see a diddle. Oh, no. Well, even better. Don't be mad now. But now the thing is, though, is with the way Lee throws with that drop, that nonchalant little arch, he could drop it right on top of that bad boy. Just set it right on top. Almost does that. Almost. All right. Ben and Benny win the diddle. Barely. Sarah, I did get some food. The wife stepped in and helped me. She ordered me, DoorDashed me some ramen from a local Asian spot. It was really good. It's still really good. It's even ice cold now because I've had it for a while, but it's still unbelievably good.
Oh, we need that DoorDash.
Because I wasn't driving out of this parking lot and giving up my...
We need that DoorDash. I like Asian food.
You like Asian food? I'll have to ask her what the spot was called.
The buffet this morning for breakfast was $20.66.
You?
Hamburgers are $10. I'd much rather pay DoorDash $20 for free.
Amen to that.
What I like.
As Lee Jones goes down and gets 7 19s. Hi, Travis. How we doing, bud? Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'll probably need a little more before the night's over with, especially if we're going to run late. Because Juan's got that look in his eye like he wants to run like nightclub late. As long as you're here, I won't gripe. As long as you're co-piloting with me. Julie Yoakum says, please tell Steve Hubbard to shut it. I don't know who.
I loved you earlier.
I don't know who Julie Yoakum is.
Julie Yoakum.
Oh, Sandusky, don't you doubt. I love my lumpia, my chicken adobo. I love my Filipino food. That was a regular mainstay when I was in San Diego.
Hey, she's in Guam. We don't listen to her.
She's in Guam?
It's either her or John, but yeah, they're in Guam.
I want to be in Guam.
Not right now. They just got hit by a typhoon.
Okay, I don't want to be in the typhoon, but I want to be in Guam once they get it cleaned up.
Let's just be thankful
They're good? All right, well, that's good. Stay safe. Sarah's saying hi to her husband who's in the chat. They're probably 50 feet apart from each other right now.
One of the best people you did. That's right. Way to go, Keith.
Keith's always kissing butt somebody, though.
She's in Guam. I kiss her butt. She really is a good person.
Oh, I don't doubt she's a good person.
Hit the mute button so she can't hear it.
Yeah, no, yeah. Okay. We're breaking up. I hate to break it to you, Sandusky. You might be coming to a bar near you, but your bar is not anywhere near me. It's too far away. You're almost 3 hours out, if not 3 hours out and change. So we are all knotted up to a piece. Lee and Mark, Ben and Benny. Sarah Bear, you just say hi first, and you've been here all day saying hi first, off and on. As Mark only finds a pair.
All right, I'm going to try to look at that autofocus.
It's going to be a battle of the 19s and 20s right now. We're 1-point ball game. B-I-N-N-Y, B-E-N-N-I-E. Is it really? Oh. Ben only finds a single, but does close the 19s. But Lee can take care of business here. That felt good leaving his hand. There's the trip. He's just as cool as the other side of the pillow, my guy. Trip 17, leaving the 18s and only a single 20. I am intrigued. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if it plays off for him. Mark making him pay for leaving the 18s to hang around. That's just huge. Huge 9. At the perfect time. North of 125 people here on one platform. We'll go across all three. I'll have to get the calculation at the reset button so to recalculate. Doing really good. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. Lee still pounding that 18. Finds 7 of his own. We are just throwing haymakers back and forth over here. We'll see what Benny offers up. Was that dart at the 18, or do you think that was indecisive, couldn't make up his mind? Yeah. That halfway dart where you're like, not sure. Mark staying clean. That continues to pound the board. Another 7. I think that's 3 7s in a row for them in the 18s. Just bananas darts, guys and gals. Ben gets right back to started. Drags it low. Didn't get rid of the dart. Pulled it down. Finds 5. A 5-point lead. All right, George, question. How many 9 marks have you ever thrown in a row in a match? In an actual match, whether a tournament or league? Only 2? Figured you just said like 12 or something. Lil Wiz is back in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Did I just see another 7 in the 18s? Oh, no. There might be the window. The Mark's going to come kicking in. Watch it. Watch this action right here. The smooth action. Does he go 18s first, or does he go straight for the 2017 combo? Got an 81-point lead. Trip 18 first to extend it a little bit, then take the stab. Okay. That's fair. Well, there's 4 of them. He opts to stay and apply a quasi-ton of pressure with another 7. Another 7. Man alive. And we've got our second or third 1,000-point game of the day. And nobody's touched the 16s yet. What am I taking a look at, Robbie? You hit me up on Facebook? Nope. And then another 7. Another 7. This is ludicrous. They've thrown like 6 or 7 sevens in a row, if not more. Bananas. These guys are so good. All right, Mark. Got a little room to breathe here. Up just over 100. It is the last leg decider, though. He's just ice cold. He's ice cold. Robbie's saying, bullies? Why am I a bully? I'm the nicest guy in this room right now. Because I am the one who literally says I strive to absolutely love everybody. Just every once in a while somebody makes the list. Just the way today went. Chris White, that's what she said. Oh, treble 16, third dart, but no points found. So limited pressure on Lee here. 16 going bye-bye. 15 going bye-bye. Oh, just a dot over top. But pushes it to the Bulls, which is bare minimum what he wanted to do, right? I mean, of course, he wants to hit the double or at least a single, but still. Bring Chrissy back to the booth. She's all winning darts. And why are you hounding me? Why are you doing that to me, Robbie? Why has it got to be like that, foe? Benny finds 2. Yeah, Chris, you're not wrong. Those indie guys, and they do that a lot. They look good often. Mark and Lee spend a lot of time looking really good on a dartboard. There's a reason. There's some of the, I mean, they're a dynamic 1-2 punch. Pick whoever the 1 is and the 2 is, but they're a dynamic combo. As Mark finds 2. So he'll turn around and say, all right, Lee, tagging you in one time. You're going to be playing Lee and Mark? You better hope. You better hope Teddy's geared up. Ben only finds 1. Closes up shop on the bull, but that does not help the situation. All right. And Lee, 1 dart, 1 time. 1,000-point game. And Lee and Mark taking down Benny and Ben. And a great match. Last leg decider. All right, so we'll kick over dual screen action, see if we got anything going on. It looks like we got a diddle happening on 1. So it's Bandit and Jamie, Dunks and Josh Wheezy. What's his nickname? What's Josh's nickname? Huh? Wheezy? Neezy? Is that what it is? It's on the back of his jersey. I just couldn't remember. All right. Get this action started. Straight out the gate with 5. Oh, well, I've seen some of the numbers. He's got great numbers. Go ahead. I just completely, absolutely had names backwards. So, see, I'm dumb sometimes. That's the second bag of ice. That's how hot it is in here. That's the second bag of ice to go in there just to stay. What's up, my guy? What? It happens, bro. Sometimes you're good and sometimes you're bad. It's just the way darts goes for us. Anthony tripping the 20. Takes a single 19 in an effort to close. So here comes Bandit. Ramen. I had it door dashed in. It was delicious. It's still good. It's ice cold and it's still good. I couldn't do $10 GTF burger or whatever it is, like from the lunchroom when we were kids. Huh? It's something like that, yeah. This was $14 plus $3 to have it delivered. I'm good. I mean, that's not terrible when it's $3 at the gas station. It's only a $2 markup. That's not terrible. I don't need more. I used to once upon a time. Well, that's the grocery store. That's the way that always works.
You have a convenience factor here.
Yeah.
If you didn't want the convenience factor, you would have purchased it prior to getting here.
Yeah, you'd have gone grocery shopping ahead of time. Hey, if you get a Walmart Plus app or account on your app, you can have it delivered here for free.
Kroger Boost, baby.
There you go. The Kruger Boost. Smart. That's what we did in Vegas several times. Is we had Walmart delivered straight to the hotel room. More than once. That way we didn't have to buy. We buy it at cheap price. Paid nothing because it was the Walmart Plus. So you get with their account, that account, you get it for free. So we were getting free delivery and paying regular prices for things so we could buy a 6-pack of soda cans or whatever we wanted and all that jazz. I forgot my hair gel or my hair pomade. And I was like, well, bought it, had it delivered. Cat wanted to eat in the room more than, so we bought sandwich and bread and meat and all that jazz.
I always like to stay at the Hilton Vacations out there. They have one that sits on the vacant property on the backside.
Yeah, uh-huh.
And they have full kitchens, 2 bedrooms. Fantastic.
So 2 years ago, we did a Hilton. It was the other one, though.
One at the end of the strip.
Yeah.
Stratosphere.
Yes, and that one was also full, had the full kitchen, 2-bedroom, full kitchen, and it was fantastic. And we enjoyed being able to cook, literally cook full meals in there, sink, dishwasher, full-size stove, everything. As we go on a tangent while they're playing a dart match. Oh, yes, it's so good. Anthony looking at 18s here. Needs another, finds another. Yeah, I don't know Anthony, but he's a shot. Has he been throwing for very long? Okay, all right.
He plays out of Shamrock.
So he's down there on the west side. Okay, all right. I am live right now. You've got a lovely voice. They're fine with it. And Josh getting action done there. 608 to 562. Jamie Payne to the board. Looking to get rid of the 18s. Look double. Going to stay fat now. Hopefully not get flighted. Does not. But it's a 7. Big darts. Yeah, I told Juan we should get a counter. I told Juan we needed to get like a counter, not only for like the individual matches, but we could do like for a full the weekend, like all the 9 marks, all the hat tricks or 1080s or whatever. Have like a little running counter in the corner or something. I told him he could gladly take my name off there. I'm fine with that. And like put it there or something. It'd be fun. See how many 9 marks, 1080s, and hat tricks get thrown over the course of a full weekend. All right, Jamie Payne. Big trip first start. Just over top. Looking to change his angle a little bit here. Get inside of it. Finds a single. Makes it a 7-point game, but Anthony can go up here and just stay straight and handle business. And a huge trip on the third dart. Gutsy going right after it. Yes, very calm, very even. And I like that. I mean, it's fun to watch the adrenaline guys who roar and all that jazz, but at the same time, I'm like, kind of gets old after a while. Kind of gets obnoxious. Maybe that's why I'm not a Gerwin Price fan, for instance. I don't get into that. I like your husband, just always right there. Josh dancing with the bull here. Opts down but doesn't connect. This could get interesting. Actually, a double would have made it real interesting because a double to a single. He had darts in hand technically. Double single, then he could have taken a shot at it and taken the leg. So now Anthony played smart here. 1-2, single to a double. All right. Anthony and Josh taking leg one. I do believe they're a race to 2 on the loser side. I don't know what Combi Sports says. Bandit right after it. Stacking it up. Man's a natural. Look at him go. Fine 7. I'm frustrated with 7. If I hit 7, I'd be like, woo! And they're like, dang it. Marcy Burris in the chat. Rah-rah and Josh. Marcy, I'm going to need you to reflect some of that energy into me. I was purposely mean to Kevin earlier just for you. Jamie, big trip. You can move right along now. Oh, wires it. Will you hand me a Mountain Dew, my guy? Caffeination is essential. Shanky, shanky. Oh, there's a few things better than nice cold Mountain Dew as the night wears on. All right. Bandit. Oh, no. Only finding one. Wires the other 2. Mike Francisco. Oh, Marcy. You're so nice. Why is Marcy the nicest person ever? That makes total sense. You two are literally the silliest, nicest team ever. Like, just oozing niceness. Marcy's fantastic. So are you. She what? She craps glitter? That's perfect. Marcy, poo emoji glitter. Can we make that a jersey? Little poo emoji on the back with glitter just flying out. I mean, we can make it look good, right? That's perfect. That would be your partner, Andrea. Back here saying, you're so nice, you poo glitter. Yes, it is. Bandit staying alive in that 20. He's just so good. He's just as cool as the other side of that pillow. She loves you. Ha 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 ha. We know. Marcy loves everybody until you cross her, and then she goes Revenge of the Hamster People on you. She smears glittery poo-poo on you. On Facebook. Her Facebook campaign is a smear of pooey glitter. Oh, man. She says, I am in bed, and she will see you in the morning. She said, Andrea is stuck a little bit because George is doing that winning thing that he usually does. And Andrea is always in full support. No. No, you're not. Tell her, yeah, so what? George is not our friend right now. Nope, because he's gonna keep Andrea up.
George totally told. Okay, so my dad and my cousin, who are partners, took me and Marcy out. And my cousin goes up there and starts just pointing the shit at us. He said, "Yeah, George told me to do that."
No love lost.
Not our friend right
No, but you know what? I'll be your friend. Okay. I'll be the substitute friend. Holy snaps. Anthony Dunklin, 9 marking the 18s. Putting it on that ugly 666 number. I wouldn't want to throw at it now. Ugh. Jamie, we haven't even gotten to the 17s yet. Why isn't your girl here with you? She got work. That's fair. Aww. How is my Mario? Well, I love it. I love your dogs. I love every single thing about the Daniels family. You, your husband, your dogs, the kid, the house. The fact that you live really close to the best chili I've ever had. Just everything about the Daniels is success. It's just good. I'm working on it because I'm going to say the Dunks again. Finding 5, shutting down the 17s. They took away care of 20s too, leaving them what, only? No, 19s are gone. Jamie's got to find a new island to live on. All right, Jamie contemplating choices here. Just a tad high. 2 just right there, just not in. Only finds a pair. So, Josh. Oh, wow, you do, don't you? Wowza. Kevin Burr saying that he is awesome, self-declaration, and that Marcy is not. We know that not to be true. I don't even have to get in this debate. I'll weigh right in right now. Kevin, our favorite walking phalange prosthetic. Oh, man. He says lies. All right, Jamie, what are we doing here, bud? 9-point lead. Got to play it careful. Trips it. Marcy saying nobody. It's like kids fighting in their room. They're going back and forth at each other in my chat. It's just funny. All right. Josh and Anthony back against the wall here from a third leg decider. Bandit finds one, needs a double to do it. Or do you consider switching? He technically would not have winning darts. So there was no real risk there. Does not have winning darts. He can pull the point lead. That goes a long way. Oh, just a flight grab away. Smart third. Smart third. You going up? Or are you going to go watch George? Oh, okay. All right. No, let's not do that. Bandit. One more, and we will have a last leg decider. Kevin and Marcy have apparently stopped their bedside warfare. These chairs just do not get comfortable at all. Ugh. As we will stare down a diddle as they rock my tower. Bandit checking it, 1 dot out the dub. Let's take a dual screen and see what's going on here. Oh, we got Teddy and George playing over here against Lee and Mark. So let's go do it. We'll go wide here. We'll catch the action. Can we refresh that scoreboard on the right side? It is George and Teddy versus Mark and Lee, and I do believe this is the first leg, so there's zeros. All right, so Anthony and Josh only open with a pair. Meanwhile, George finds 76 down low. Bandit takes 20s away and a dart and puts some on the board. Here's where life gets fun because these guys are all going to be banging on the board. Now we're going back and forth in my eyes. This is going to be crazy. Here's Mark. Oh, one a little left and one a little right. Just needs one to split the difference here. Yep. That's exactly what you're looking at. And Anthony on the other side finds himself a bookend 7 of his own. Rhonda Goins St. Clair. Do I know Rhonda? Oh, I do know Rhonda. Okay, I'm down. As Lee pops off a 5. Ed. You leaving me? All right, my guy. Tell everybody I said hey. All right, bud. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's dive back in. Bandit down 7 points on board number 1. Needs a wedge. Lee with another 5 mark. I've got to stand up. My body's crying. Lee finding another 5 here. Doing their best to stay alive. George doing his best to make it difficult. And he finds himself 8. George doing George things. This is a barn burner match right here, though. Mark, Lee, Teddy, George. Shoo! Can we just do like a best of, I don't know, best of 15, best of 17? I don't know, something like that. I'd watch that. As Jamie's going to work over there, Mark finds 3 single 16s, but that's not going to be enough. Teddy looking to take it away. Teddy does take 16s away. Now move to 15s, I'm sure. No, goes right back to 19. Okay. 19 points instead. Josh, 5 mark of his own, down to 19s. We're just duking it out. What, 19, 18 here? Yep, going the back and forth there in their last leg decider. Exactly what you expect them to do. Lee Jones, ladies and gentlemen, finding 5. Like I said, Lee's 5 or better pretty much every visit. Pretty much every single visit. 5 or better is what you can count on from Lee Jones. Same for Mark. You know, they're all good. It's just they're all really, really freaking good. Makes me jealous. Anthony finds a single, and George does not collect the 15s. And Mark finding 5 of his own. Here we go again. Just like that 7 streak they went on to not long ago. These guys catch fire. They'll start popping off 5, 6, 7s around. Just bing, 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 bing. That's what they do. I tease them because I'm like, it must be a curse to be that good. As Jamie Payne pops off a white horse at just the right moment and did, oh no, an open round from Teddy. Down 2 points and leaves an open round. Oh, no. So, yeah, Lee can just bye-bye 19s and 4 more 15s to make that comfortable. Bandit and Jamie absolutely coming alive in this last leg. Well in control. George hitting 2 bowls, takes a pop shot at 15, only collects 1. Anthony double on the bowl there, but outside on the other, and just outside on the wire side for the other one. Man alive. Here we go. Jamie needs 1 more. Mark needs 3. All right, Jamie Payne. Kirk Barnes, a.k.a. Bandit, taking down Anthony Dungle and Josh Niehaus. We will kick it over here to board 2, where we can watch Teddy and George versus Mark and Lee. Feel like we've just been talking about these guys all weekend long because we just keep seeing them over and over again. Teddy finds himself 4. 75 points. Makes it a 2-point game, but one of the best men in the area, if not in the country, at finding a bowl is Lee Jones. And he can, okay. Little shifty shimmy. Finds double second dart. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Mark and Lee taking leg 1. Let's go get you some barbecue sauce. All right, leg 2. This is for the king seat. Is a race to 3, or known as a best of 5. George running along the wire there, but does not trip a number. I think we're sitting right around 100, just over 100 and change. Thank you all so much for tuning in. And what is now just after 11 o'clock on your Friday night. I think we're going to be here for a while longer. We'll see what Juan wants. We did start a little later than we thought we were going to tonight. And I'm also having fun. I'm feeling pretty good. I need to stand up every now and then, but this is a good time. There's lots of good darts being thrown. Teddy trips it, collects the 20 to bag it up, leave it at zeros. So slight advantage owning the 19, but Mark can flip that right here, right now. Well, that advantage is now officially gone bye-bye. One dart. And we have watched Mark destroy the 18s all weekend long so far. But he just missed it. So, still pretty much just knotted up. We're zeros, but George has got to go take that 18 away. There's one. There's the treble. He can move on now. He stays put, finds 5. So we got 36. First points to the leg on the board. Jordan Williford comes into the chat, kicking in the door, saying, "What's up, Ryan? What's up, my guy?" As Lee Jones, the bullet, finds 68 points in them 17s as Teddy Bear goes to work. Teddy Bear flights down. He will, takes the pop shot. Does not connect. Hi, Sweet Pea. How you? Good. All right, Mark weighing his options. Down 22 points. It is a single close on the 18 is all that remains. We absolutely be having some monsters lurking in them there waters, Jordan. This being the king seat match, matter of fact. 3 singles, bare minimum accomplished, as Sean would jokingly say. Mark should be proud. Nothing wrong with that. Point lead, and shuts the wedge down. Puts pressure back on George. Only finding a single. Finds a trip third dart, so 4-point lead, but only a 4-point lead. And you own the bigger wedge. So Lee here with options. Wanted that bad. Really wanted the trip to move on. Now looking to change his angle and come in from the side a bit there. Man, both those are just sitting right on top. Now here's the $1 million question. Can he split the difference, find the angle to slide in between or underneath? And he built the bookshelf just far too well. The construction was far too solid. Does find a third, 51 points on the visit with a lead. It's all right. Teddy sailing the first one a bit. Needs more than that. And with only 2 on the visit, we'll leave him trailing ever so slightly. Casual 4-2 throwing a casual 3-3. Again, everybody take the opportunity to like and share. We got Mark and Lee, George and Teddy, okay, Daniel List. Some legitimate monsters here at Showdown duking it out right now. Oof, that's a tough flight. Putting it right on top there. Again, right on top. Finds a pair. It's a tough get. What we got going here on the dually? There, got Lemberg. He did not warm it up. So we got Lemberg and his partner, which I'm pretty sure is Larry. George finding 64 and a shutdown. So, take the shot. Tie ball game. You're forcing Teddy to close and point. Probably the smarter dart to do that. I understand, but it would have been cool. Leave it all hanging out there. Teddy, down 15. Now up a few. Drops it. Pops back in. Just needs to keep that elbow just as high on the 16 as he goes to 15. He'd be fine. But he went, whoop. $81 points. 6 mark is needed. 5 really, but we don't split hairs. No, 6. Big darts from El Jefe of the IDA, Mr. Mark Raymer. So good. George singles in, walking the wire. Takes a shot at it, but only draws blood on a single. That might not be the best choice. Because now he's only a single behind. And Goombay 16s. Lee. Single. And another single. So 5 mark. 30 points. 22-point lead established. So 4-3. And 2 15s to get closed. Oh, no. You saw the dart in the camera. Oh, teddy bear. Shut down the 15. But only gets 1. Unfortunate. Unlucky. But now, Mark, hat trick does it. I'm only concerned because I've got a couple of friends throwing 1 or 2 boards in, so I always wonder if that's their board or not. As Mark Raymer cleans up leg 2. It is 3 out of 5 because they're on the winner's side. Winner's side is 3 out of 5, but George and Teddy don't win this leg, they're going to loser's side. It is a must win to try to keep fighting leg for George and Teddy. Yeah, this is a king seat match. This is king seat. Nope. Right. And you are correct, Jordan. Teddy does throw the world's smoothest dart. I can't even pick it up. I can't even lift it up. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Nothing bad happening. Just had to calm some lovely conversation that was just piping up just loud enough that the mics were picking everything up. All right. We're back in control here. Where are we at? But yeah, Jordan, you're right. Teddy throws the smooth starts ever. I literally can't hold him up to my eye. I drop him. And Teddy's popping off. Okay. So 240 plays 159. Teddy George in control of 20s. Teddy just shut down the 17s. Mark's going to look 16s when he gets there. Got it. And trips it immediately. Ooh, tough bid there. Only giving him a single. Finds another treble, though. 7. We can take it wide for a split second. Oh, they're still warming up. It doesn't matter. 4-2 will stay. Nick and Larry warming up against Bandit and Jamie Payne. George taking a stab. I like it. I like the enthusiasm, but he's not off of it. And Lee only finding a pair. Tough bid there. Teddy and George fighting for their literal lives here. All right. Mark to the board. Only 15s remain other than bulls. You have the pouty lip out.
Jake just got put out in level.
Just couldn't hit, or did you get buzzsawed?
Oh, I'm great.
Jake fell apart. Yeah, he's been throwing all day long. He's been throwing for a day and a half straight.
So we lost our very first match, and we shouldn't have lost our first match.
You told me that.
And then this last match, he just straight fell. I love him that he did, and I understand. Like I said, he's been throwing all day. I have not.
Right.
But it's like in the level we were in, there's absolutely no reason we should have lost all of them.
That's what happens sometimes. That's the tough side of darts.
I feel bad that I'm disappointed. Like, I'm so disappointed.
But you're disappointed for the right reasons, not in him, but in your competitive nature because you wanted to win. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's drive to be better at darts. There's nothing in the world wrong with that. Oh, yeah, they've had the back and forth. It's been hilarious. You missed that. They were going back and forth for like 20 minutes.
Well, that makes me, I don't know, I'm just sad.
Yeah, I understand. Well, it's more drive for the next one. More drive for the next one. As Lee finds 60 and makes it a 5-point game. 128 of you tuning in. I am in love with that idea. As Teddy closes up shop. Tries back for another treble 20. Does not connect. Wrong side of the wire. So, Mark to the line. What? No judgment. Judgment-free zone back here. This is a safe space. All who enter here are safe. Kevin telling me he's going to come see me tomorrow. I would love that. And you bring food? I love that even more.
Yes, I'll be here if there's food.
He is not the Kevin the Cheshire Cat. He is Chaser. Not knocking his last name. I just enjoyed the idea of him being Cheshire Cat. As George takes a leg. So, 2-1. Mark and Lee over George and Teddy.
I'm dirty Snapchatting.
It was perfectly clean.
What I'm about to type.
Oh, well, that part I don't need to know. As Lee gets started, wire, travel on the third. George Daniels, ladies and gentlemen, taking the aggressive shot. Mark on 18s. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Teddy pops off. 95 points of his very own. So Lee with a little bit of work to do here. Does own the 18s and starts off well. No, you're not wrong, Brian. It's just they ain't a must-win leg, so I know he's going to be aggressive, but sometimes he's had a few aggressive shots here lately, and he's felt like he's regretted them. So I didn't know if that was going to cause him to want to push back a little bit. But there again, just staying heavy, staying straight. George Daniels answers up and forces Mark yet again to establish a new bed. It's time to see Mark light these 17s on fire. That's a huge first start. Finds 6 of his very own, makes it a 5-point lead. Gonna force Teddy to think about it. Weigh out his options, because the one thing you cannot do in this leg is just leave something to chance. Either direction, either team. That's just crazy. Single to a treble close, just crazy darts, and even Lee Jones giving the acknowledgement that that shot deserves. Just, you know, dap up, because it was a good shot. Lee one high, one low. Can he get over top? He absolutely can. Why? Because he is Lee Jones. That's why. He's that good. It is not a rumor. It is not a myth, ladies and gentlemen. All these guys are that talented. George going more direct this route. He's inside. Trips to 19. Goes back at it. Does not grab it. Stays in the 7s. So a rare miss here, and this will give Mark an opportunity to fire in. Sorry for a second here, guys. Something just up and literally jumped into my eye. I have no idea what it was. Piece of dust or piece of fabric or bug or something. Holy cow. All right. Well, that was fun. My whole eye went like blurry and closed. All right. What am I doing here, glasses? Hold on. All right. Lee starts off well. Drops one just underneath it, but answers up, finds a 7, and guess what? 7-point lead. Just like that. That's why it's just never over. It's never over till the game literally says it's over. You know where Bully Boy Darts is located? I know they're in the U.S. Huh?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Ohio, right?
No, I think it's like Iowa or Nebraska. They're like a Midwest plain state or something.
There's lost the last leg decider. We're going to lose side, but still.
Who'd you lose to?
Ryan McMath and Sean
Wlodarczyk.
Shot a 5.06 in the last leg decider.
So the Ryan by their jerseys because he's wearing Ryan's jersey. Yeah.
Man, that was a hell of a battle.
Well, you got Teddy and George fighting for their life here.
I love it.
Working towards trying to find their way to a last leg decider. We've got Larry and Limburg.
13 people watching.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Nexy.
It's hot. I'm all for it. We'll go 2 wide and see what it looks like as we got a winner. But I'm really angry because he didn't refresh the screens. So that doesn't give me accurate information. And then they look like they're packing up. So I apologize that we actually missed action there, but we'll go back to board 2. Larry and Limburg are done. Well, they would have been loser side because they played. Oh, man. I wonder how that went. Larry doesn't look unhappy, and it was like a 5-7 on the board. So, Mark trailing needs bulls. Do you know what dart Mark throws? Is it a custom barrel or anything like that?
It's going to be some sort of old school thing, or it's going to be Lee's or
one of the boys.
Guys, because that's what he does.
Okay. All right. That's cool. I was pretty sure he could pick up pretty much any dart he wants and be good.
That's what he's throwing as one of those guys.
Gotcha. Cool stuff.
It might be because he's playing with Lee's, throwing Lee's.
Fair.
You can tell them that because they didn't hear me.
So, yeah, that's true. So Sean telling me that knowing Mark the way he knows him, he would guess that either Mark's throwing something very old school and or Lee or somebody like Guys or Max or something like that. Bye, buddy. Because that's the kind of guy he is. Loves to play. Loves to throw the same barrel as the guy he might be playing with at the time. Oh, Don Kirby saying he's had his own barrels for over 20 years. I stand corrected.
That was the other possibility.
His own barrels for 20-plus years. That's amazing. It's just good stuff. Lee Jones celebrates the hat trick. Oh, gosh. You got to love you some Lee. And George drops it. And flops it. And hits it. So we will go to a last leg decider.
Nice to be playing 4-3-4s and 4-5-5s.
All right. I don't want to know what was just said because it sounded very, very not okay.
It was okay. Did everyone? The final score of every match was 6-2.
You got to be kidding me.
With Jeff Smith winning and Jim Long both winning 6-2. Jim Long beat Michael Smith 6-2.
Wow.
Jeff Smith beat Peter Wright 6-2.
Wow.
So the defending champion is out by the Canadian.
The gentleman, right?
Yep.
The gentleman, Jim Long.
Yep.
And it looks like Lee bags the diddle.
We got 2 in there. That's beautiful.
Last leg decider where we've proven this whole night. Going first is critical. And Lee does not disappoint. Does not disappoint. Finding 6. I know he wanted 9, but finding 6 is.
MBG beat Jake McMillan 6-2.
Who did?
MBG beat Jake McMillan 6-2. It was so crazy.
The commonplace scoreline apparently in New York today was 6-2.
The only scoreline.
The only scoreline. Everybody 6-2. Everybody's in the pool one way or another. George puts one right over top of the wire.
Up 6-4. Aspen
Oh.
all over Campbell.
Oh, we had 1 6-4. Okay. Aspen all over Matt Campbell. I was kind of hoping.
Shout out to the gentleman Jim Long and Jeff Smith.
Yeah. 2 Canadians taking down the PDC boys.
It would suck if they have to play each other tomorrow first match. They do not.
Especially considering that was what, the number 1, number 2?
If this is how it looks.
Is Snakebite number 2 in the world right now, though? Or 3?
3.
3? So number 1 and then number 3 in the PDC falling today to Canadians?
Yep. That's how you do it.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Jeff Smith, the silencer. Gentleman Jim Long getting it done. And Mark and Lee out to a darn near 100-point lead right out the get here. And Teddy, unfortunately, only finds one. Lee leaving right on top there. Small adjustment so he can trip it. Will he stay? He will. Finds 5. Extends the lead. Not looking for aggressive wedge pushes here. He wants points. We're in a last leg decider. There's no reason to try to throw a hero dart right now. Just stay straight. And George finds 5.
So these are the 2 players that played in the cross-border challenge finale, or finals.
Right.
Do you think there's a correlation between them playing well on that stage and then carrying it over to the big stage?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And should that inspire others to make a push for the cross-border challenge? And because that's all order of merit, right? And then for this. So again, connect the lines. All right, Teddy. Now or never. Needs another. Finds 5. Jamie Gerber, ladies and gentlemen, saying, "Hey, friend." Hi, Miss Gerber. Saw your husband earlier. We got to share a laugh and a giggle. I love Lee pushing the board short in here. Only needed a single, but wanted a treble because he's hungry. He's ready for it. He's fired up. Trip to 16 to get rid of it. No, ops up. Color me intrigued. That laugh is so maniacal. As George treble for treble. And was single for a 7 of his very own, 112. And a point lead. That might tell you right there why Lee went up. That's fair. He is vastly smarter than I am. There's no doubt about that. Although, Jamie, we've still got to work on getting your husband to talk more. He's so quiet. Forever and always so very quiet. Raymer just underneath with a single. Just over top with a single. Weighing his options. 1 point game. Could shift to the 18s or the 15s. Either way. Could take a pop shot at the 15s if he wanted to, or 16s if he wanted to. Switching over. He has lived very well in that 18 all night long. All right, Teddy. Needs all the 16s. All the 16s. All the 16s. Finds 7. For another 112. Lee finds a pair. Oh no, wrong side of the wire on the 3rd. All right, George. I mean, it's a tough call here. 19 points is all that remain. Got the point. Needs 2 trip 16s now. Needs a trip bad. Finds it. I guess if he trips to 20 there first dart, he can move on. But if you don't, you can't waste them. Can't waste them. Casual 429 throwing a casual 471. These guys are good. Good. Yes, Jamie, you are very much the outspoken one. That took an interesting kick off the back end of that dart. Stayed straight, though. 3-point game. Take the stab. I say it only because... And there's another huge switch. He loves to switch that 18. Does it so very well. Only 32 from Teddy. So now, Lee, because of Mark's solid scoring power, didn't just credit to his own. 1 dart for 16 to go. Double does it. Finds 2.
I appreciate that.
Oh, it's so cool.
But we also still understand. It's not just me that's doing it.
Oh, dude, that's on me. You didn't even notice that.
I'd just given up fighting at this point.
I didn't drink out of that either.
Resistance is futile. I might have.
At this point,
She's one of my favorite people to tease. Oh, Mark has it surrounded. Gotta have it. Oh no. The upside, and the only upside in the situation being that Teddy can't shut the board down and establish a point lead. Single bowl gives him the point lead, but Teddy with a hat, 3 singles, 75 points. 56-point lead, but one trip 20 takes care of business there. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Lee Jones, Mark Raymer, taking care of business, and they own the king seat. Man, good darts had by all. I don't know if we have anything good on the other board. We do know we might. We got Ben and Benny warming up against Lindbergh and Larry. So we'll kick board 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take an opportunity. I'm going to mute myself, stand up, stretch my legs. They're going to warm up a little here. We'll have this action going here in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. All right, sorry, everybody. Had to say hi and bye and hello and hola and throw some trash away and collect a new beverage. Jumping in here. Ben Belts, Benny Van Hook, Nick Lindberg, Larry the Lair Bear, Larry Legend, the Eagle Butler. Zero to the you-knows. What?
I said I get one per stream. I don't think you do.
Well, living on the edge. As Benny pops off a 9. Rosado. Everyone that is fluffy this weekend should take stock in baby powder. All right. Larry the Eagle Butler. Smooth criminal. Proving why he's one of the best around. Just a dot out of a 9. Oh, it's 1. We've got to find better chairs for tomorrow. Surreal. Like, I'll bring mine down from my room or something. Tell people to mind my business. Penny. Treble, double, treble. Well, it was a triple, but it counted as 2. As far as I can tell, this is like 1. Nick only finds 4, so just... Oh, excuse me. Just a slight trail here. So this should be, what is this for? 3rd place? Or for 4th, 5th, 6th? For 5th, 6th. All right. Larry is automatic right now. Just missing that last dart, but first 2 were just so pristine. Benny ditched the hat. All right. Nick finds 15. Makes it a 2-point game. Ben finds 4. Don't think that was quite the round he wanted. But, you know. As Larry yet again takes that stab, I love it so much. He's so aggressive, so smooth, automatic. But Benny said, I'll have none of that. Shuts down and puts 51 more on it. Nick gets the double. And another double makes it a 7-point game. Proceed with caution. Is there anything going on? Jess Holiday, how do I love it? I just love it, my guy. I love everything. I'm a lover of life, my guy. Take the bull shot. Or stay with a 7. I love all of it. These guys are automatic. These guys are clean, collected, smooth, talented. It's just, I have been blessed to watch darts of an extremely high caliber this evening. Alongside having some of my besties in here in the booth with me. My life is beautiful, my friend. Pair of bulls and opting to close. 76-point lead? 77-point lead. And 2. Oh, almost walks it all the way off. And takes it. Leg 1 belonging to Ben and Benny. For instance, Mr. Holiday, I do believe it's you that I've been told a very talented racer. Very much how I could imagine you love the thrill of being in the car, getting down on a track, that kind of thing. I tend to feel that when I'm in my environment. Like, I'm here for it. This is my family reunion. This is mi familia. This is just, I'm here, man. I'm in. I love it. I love watching great darts. I love talking to all the darters. I love all the different levels, watching people succeed, capture dreams, celebrate plaques. It's all good. Jamie Gerber, don't you ever throw your darts away. I need you in my life. I mean that sincerely. Don't you dare. Larry takes the stab, does not connect. As I talked to a dear friend of mine before I came out this weekend, I very much dedicated this recently in my life, realizing I needed to focus on the amount of positive and wonderful people and experiences in my life versus worrying about necessarily the things in my life. It's more about my family, my friends, my dart fam, all that stuff. That's what it's all about. Got to do it for the love. We're not doing it for the love. There's just, why do it? If you don't have that love, that fire, that drive, that passion, I am glad you had a good time, Mr. Holiday. You in level 1, I figure you do pretty well. Amen to that, Don Kirby. The people are what matters. I don't want an empty dart hall and everybody on screens. I want to be here. I want my hugs. I want my selfie pictures. I want my experience. Travis, let me confirm real quick. 1. Can we confirm? Hold on. All right, I'm going to say it. I'm just going to say it. Screw it. I'm just going to say it. Travis, yes, we're doing commentary for NATO. Unless the world falls apart tomorrow, since he's been streaming, we'll be there live for you at the NATO Continental. And actually, it's right here, isn't it? It's here at the Wyndham, right?
From what I understand,
Yeah, so right here, Wyndham. Yep, we'll be here. Caleb, I'm sad that you missed it too, sir. Absolutely gut-wrenched that you missed it. I wish you were here. I only can say that I hope you make the next one, my friend, because Summer Showdown is one of the best locals around, man. It's one of the best around. So much fun to be here. Mr. Holiday, I do appreciate you, my friend. I try. I try to, make my baby size, I'm a fluffy guy who likes to talk, and I like to make as much of a positive impact as I possibly can. And if I can invite some smiles and add some laughter to the world, all the while talking about darts, I'm here for it. That, like I said, I get to hang out with Sean today, Tim and Jason tomorrow. I got my boy Juan here with me. Steve's in and out because he's playing. It's just a good time. Life's blessed. Life's good. And that's just what it's all about. I got 128 people watching right now. Like some people will be like, that's not that many. To me, that's people are taking time out of their night to watch really, really good darts being thrown as we're watching Ben try 16s but not find 16s. And listen to me ramble on about darts and how much I love people. So I'm going to take all of it. As Larry makes that 16 go away real quick and says bye-bye to the 15 as well. Just underneath, but he'll take 17 points out of it. Caleb, I got into commentary basically by accident. I was at a blind draw, and Juan and Tim had started doing streams in general, but they were silent streams because they didn't. Juan's scared and shy when it comes to the microphone, and Steve doesn't want to. And when it came down to it, they looked at me, and I was at a blind draw, and they were odd. And so actually I offered to sit out to let them be even. And Juan looked at me and goes, "You want to be a guinea pig?" Because they had bought a microphone and a couple other things and the setup and everything else. And I was like, you know what? Say less. Let's have fun with it. And that was what? We're a year and a half into this one? Me and you? Huh? It's not been quite 2 years. But I think we're about a year and a half. And it's just nothing but fun. Nothing but fun. And it's been fun ever since. It's a ride. We're having a good old time. We've been to Wisconsin twice. A couple showdowns. I've gotten to hang out with the boys at BDG Amata. I got to sub in as we're looking at, this is board one. I got to sub in at a CDC tournament in Brownsburg last year with Sean. As Larry, the Eagle Butler, takes the diddle. And I'm sure they're opting to go first. And I'm sure we're playing cricket because it's cricket tonight. And that's been it. And I appreciate your kind words, Caleb. It's very nice to, it's not a matter of needing kind words. You just know that sometimes it just feels good to get that little bitty attaboy. Let you know that I'm not driving you all absolutely bananas. And Anthony Dunklin, I want you to know something, bud. You are a level, even-keeled, and sneaky, sneaky good shot, my friend. Do not be discouraged tonight. You still threw well. You were just a dot or two out here and there. And I have no doubt that tomorrow will be a new day for you, and you will be tearing that board up, my friend. I have the utmost faith in you. All right. Lindbergh and Butler own the 20s. Ben and Benny owning the 19s. And Nick firing off, finds a pair of trebles, flights down on the third. We are walking on toward that midnight hour. That's when the darts start to get crazy. Jamie Gerber, please do come down and see me tomorrow. And don't just send me something because you want to send me something, because I know you're the sweetest person in the world. But come, if you're going to bring me something, please bring it in person. Like Melissa Meek already stood me up tonight. She was going to come down and sit there and talk pizza with me. So, come on down. As Larry took stab at the 19s, only found one, so he does trip. Megan Mal she was here just a little bit ago. I saw her wander by. I don't know if she's still in the hall. I'm not sure. Huh? Oh, she's literally right there? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, she's sitting right there in the blue tank top. Okay, yep, she's there. That is Mau Mau, and she is here. Nick, treble to two singles, takes the point lead back, shuts down a wedge. And yes, Sarah Barry, we will get to break the seal of not getting to see and not ever getting to see each other, even if we've been in the same place, oddly enough. Ron has actually cooled off a lot in here. I've not been over in the core part of the room, but there are far less bodies in here, so I'm assuming it's got to be cooling down. And it's cooled down outside, so that'll help. I just hope my room's cold when I get there. My hallway was squishy carpet on the way out. because the pipes froze and they had to thaw them out, and the water ran down between the walls and into the carpet in the hallway. Huh? Oh, is that what that is? Someone was like, if you're warm, lay down on the carpet. I was like, do you know what happens on these carpets? I am not putting my face on that carpet. Mega Mal is awesome, Jamie Gerber. She absolutely is. I'm pretty comfortable, though, Ron. I finally stopped sweating, but I have been blessed with a little fan back here. As we're watching Nick continue to do Nick things, holding the lead. Benny. And the Jets. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sorry. I won't sing anymore. Get carried away sometimes. Ask my wife. I like to sing. I like to make parody songs up in my head as I go along. Larry, looking up to look down, finding the points where he can find them, establishes a point lead, but not a very big one. But they do have the 2-wedge advantage over the 1, and they own the big boy. Everything they own is bigger than what Ben and Benny own. See Benny back there getting nervous in the crouching tiger position. Now he's calling balls and strikes for the Reds. That's gutsy. It's so gutsy, and it's so good. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. 9 mark from Nick Lindberg to answer back and put the point lead back. This is bananas. Oh, Benny. Oh, Benny. All that action. Oh, well. It's all right. If nothing else, it's a... All right, is this a decider? Why did I think it was 1-0 for some reason? Oh, they diddled. I knew that. Oh, no. Go for the close. Oh, no. Well, hat trick will take care of business. Nick Lindberg is really good at hat tricks, especially when it's double first dart. Flights it by points. And takes it. So, ladies and gentlemen, Larry Butler, Nick Lindberg squeezing out the W, sending Ben and Benny home. Larry and Nick will continue on their quest for now 4th place. And Ben and Benny will seal the deal and in 5th, 6th. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go to the duel. Nothing happening. I want to take this opportunity to stand up and stretch my legs. There is more action. Matter of fact, Juan, I do believe, is running to the tournament booth because he's going to essentially start trying to filter what I'm assuming is not a whole lot of... I mean, we're going to be working semis to the finals with everybody, so he's going to start trying to get everybody in here. So we're going to see, hopefully, an array of talent from 1 to whatever. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in just a minute. Come hang out. Chat with me. Jamie Germer. Ron Thompson's in the building. Come on. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. We are going to kick in some action. These boys are getting their warm-up on. We got Nick Lindbergh, Larry the Eagle Butler, DJ Sarah, and Gordon Dixon. And the loser of this match will be fourth place. The winner will move on the next step in the bracket for the opportunity. Larry, get off the tower. Larry, get off the tower. Oh, that is not a typical DJ Sarah diddle. Winner will move on for the opportunity to play for third place. And then hopefully continue on to try for the double dip of the person holding the king seat, which is Lee Jones and Mark Raymer. Everyone pretend to be shocked that they're sitting king seat. I'm not shocked that they good. I think MCP is on one. Because the darts I've seen today in level 1, if you'd have been in 1, or not walking the park darts, my guy, you'd have had to have an extra gear on top of the stereotypical. Because there's been some big bad boy darts. And on the other board, we will also have, I do believe, King Cal and Sean playing another team. Let's go duel real quick so you can see. So King Cal. So, okay, Mike Crooks, Kenny McDonald, Caleb Rowland, King Cal, and Sean Green. Perfect. You can see all the action here. We can go 2 wide, ladies and gentlemen. It's NASCAR style. Sean finding some 19s, 57 points. Larry looking at 20s, takes away the 19s with a clean double. That makes me nervous. And almost pops the 18. DJ just off a tad here. Feels like it's been a minute since I've seen him throw. He might have been on a bit of a bench sit here. Oh, no. Open round. Never bueno. King Cal not finding much either. Only a pair. So coming to the board. Do you believe that is Mr. Mike Crooks? Staring down the 18. This needs one more to close up. Stays put, but does not find points. Gordon looking 17s, not finding 17s. A little bit of a soft show here from Gordon and DJ to get started. Larry takes away 17s, moves to the 16s, and almost bags those as well. Picking and choosing timing on board number 1, closing the 17s, gaining 20 points. Went from a 29-point game to a 59-point game, or 49-point game. And just like that, DJ Sayre finding all kinds of 16s. And King Cal finds a 5. Nick with a simple close. And a trip 20 with no fear in his eyes whatsoever that he was going to regain the point lead. None whatsoever. Fantastic darts. Gordon. Rocking and rolling. Finds 5 of his very own. Tightens it up. See what kind of action we get from this. Big Sean Green finding 144. Holy cow. Sean has been feeling himself this weekend. I think him and Caleb need to talk about a long distance or a long-term relationship here because they might have unlocked a key here. They might have found a gear. All right, King Cow, 48 on the visit. Keeps him in the lead. Nick Lindbergh just popping off. 4.75, casually throwing a 4.57. All the boards are singing. As Gordon finds a 6-pack, and Crooks, I do believe, finds might have been a 7, not a 5. Larry wants to take it away, and does. 4-point differential. The only thing riding in the coat pocket is the simple fact that he's got plenty of wedges to play with. All the treble 20s over on board number 1. Nick with a double to start it and a double to follow. Leg 1 going to Nick and Larry. And they will go to it. Now DJ and Gordon must win to force a decider. Sean Green casually throwing a 4 right here, ladies and gentlemen. I think everybody needs to take note of that and just understand how amazing that is. I'm so happy for him. All right. DJ and Gordon take the 20s, but don't point them. Larry, 19s in 1 dart, misses the second, goes up for the 20s, only stabs 1, though. So see if Gordon can take advantage of that situation. Trip up top, he might look down. 5.78, playing 5.07 as King Cow to the board with 16 still to play with, and Gordon opting to stay put. 5.20s, put 100 points on the board. Going to force Nick to answer up. 76. Flights over into the other side of the wire, into the 7. That won't account for much. Single 16 close on board 1. He's looking 15s. Pushes both into the 10. So Sean will have an opportunity to look at the 15s when he gets there. 7 points down. Just 7 points. He's just a dot high. As DJ finds 7. Boys are good. Boys are all good. 4 really solid teams up here. Level 2 on board 1. Level 1 on board 2. Look what we did there. Ha, flippity floppity. Level 1 on board 2. Level 2 on board 1. You know. It's the little details that make me smile, Juan. Gordon. Trying to figure out exactly what happens. King Cow marks up 5 in the 15s to establish a point lead, but down in 2 of the bigger wedges. DJ up 180 to 76. Oh, man. Pair of treble 20s and a single 15 and close up shop there and push it to the bowl. Larry stepping to the board. Down 76 to 180. Needs to jump on the 16s in a hurry. Finds 3 clean, but 3 clean doesn't get you any closer. And DJ Sarah standing behind you makes a tough bid. Gordon with the big trip into the 15 and does put one bowl on to apply pressure. Lindbergh with a double. And a single to follow, so they close up the bowls. King Cal finding a pair to close up the bowls, but not point on the bowls, so they are trailing 82 points. DJ taking leg 2, so we're going to 1 apiece. And let's all sit here and act real shocked that we are going to another last leg decider. Mike and Kenny taking leg 1 on board 1. See where we're at here. Larry, a dot or 2 out. And DJ 1 dot in. So that settles that. DJ and Gordon will go first. I want to thank all of you. We're floating just over 100 people across all 3 of our platforms. Thank you so much. Oh, Ross Courtney, ladies and gentlemen, in my phone. Big treble 19, third dart. Finding 4 over there. Larry, dead heart in the center of that 19. Finds another one, goes up. Stabs just a single, dot above it. Crazy darts. King Cow with a roar. Let me go ahead and go 2 board 2 just for a second because I want to see this action up close. Oh, just for you, Ross Courtney. I do believe that's you. Have 100 and something mutual friends. All right. DJ finding 4. But that is not enough. Larry Bear makes that go by. Just a dot on the 17. Both darts. 5 mark. What in the world is happening? The back and forth is real. Gordon clean into that treble 17, just over top, stacks it. Needs to get a little right or a little left. Opts for try on the 19. Does not connect beyond the single. Sean Green working on finding action here for him and King Cal. Hey, Juan, will you bump a reset on the restream, please? A refresh. Please and thank you. I feel like it's locked up, but maybe I'm wrong. Thanks, sir. King Cal continues to walk it out, and Larry Butler continues to do what he does all the time. These guys are all so good. It's crazy to think if you look across the board, a 3 throwing a 6-2, and there's a 5 and a 6-2-5 and a 3-3. I mean, they're a division apart, but the numbers wouldn't tell you that. As Gordon going hyper aggressive. And Nick Lindbergh hits the double bowl. So Nick and Larry taking down Gordon and DJ. So we'll go back exclusively to board 1. It's a heck of a match, guys. And I do think that means that Larry and Nick are going to be going back after, or are they waiting? But they're going to be at are they going back to the finals now to try the dip? So it'll be Larry and Nick trying the dip. No? For third. Who are they playing? Teddy Bear and George. Okie dokie, artichokey. So Larry and Lindbergh, Teddy and George here in a moment on board 2. King Cal. Sean Green trailing. Needs all the treble 20 love. Oof. I like to opt back up for a 5. That extra 20 points will mean something. Trip is always more ideal, of course, but at least in this scenario, that will mean something. All right. Staring down the 15s. Just above and just below. Splits the difference. Here we go. All right, 1 above and 1 below again. And splits the difference yet again to make it a 9-point game. So Sean here. Trip, he'll move. He doesn't trip, he probably won't. Ooh, the Clevey. You're staying. Oh, no. Didn't quite throw those 3 darts, and I think it's exactly what he said to himself. Didn't quite get the effort into those 3. All right. Mike really needs to think this out. It's only 4 points, and you need a full 6 mark to take care of it. And you do have Cal behind you if you don't connect. It's a tall order. It's not impossible. It's a tall order. Smart. 5 of those is worth a lot more right now. 64 points. It's going to force Cal to at least find 4 up top. And finds the 4. Oh, man. Oh, that's massive. That is a massive stretched out dart there. To connect on the 20, take it away. So now Sean will make a stand in the 16s here, which he does with a Thor tie. You got to take the shot, kid. I know what he's doing. He's playing a role. He's playing the long game. And it is the smart dart, but I just for him, if nothing else, for him, would almost want to see him take that shot. Just because. To see him hit it would have been wild. Just above. Finds it. They're finding that third, and it's just enough. 8 points. Good news is, if he hits a trip for a start, he can look. Oh, that's so buttery. It's so buttery. And he wins it with no shame and no remorse, and probably scares the heck out of everybody else. Oh my word. Oh my stars. Man, oh man. And then he puts it in. Oh, but he finds a double. Oh, here we go. The shenanigans are starting. Let's take it to duel because the other board is underway. I don't want to leave the last leg decider, but I also don't want to miss out on the banger that will be Lindbergh and Butler, Daniels and List. Yeah, that's gnarly. As he opens up 5 on board 1. George. Finds 19 points. All the hollering in the dart hole always makes me giggle. The level of Larry the Eagle Butler. I would love to see him gallop one out just for fun. He won't. It's not class act to do that. He's better than that. He has got to get off that tower. Every time he walks back there, he jumps on that thing. Larry, and it keels way back and way forward. One of these times he's going to take it over with him. And an absolute slam fest on board 1 here. As Mike and Kenny going to work against King Cal and Sean. I think they might have taken King Cal's roar to heart. And George going to work here. Looking just to close up shop. Button up and move on to leg 2. Calling him a quitter for missing the 17s. Larry. 1-2. And a 3 and points because he's a meanie like that. So leg 1 going to Nick and Larry. So a must-win leg to push the decider for George and Daniel. Or Larry and Nick will go back to take a shot at very ready Lee Jones and Mark Raymer. .180 playing 70 on board 1. George finding 3. Just really, really steady darts over there. 5, a 3.5, a 5, and a 4. Bananas. Level 2 nonetheless. Nick finds 19 points. Puts him up just ever so slightly in the leg here. Oh, obviously we're just getting started. Cal finding 5 15s. And Teddy tripping on the last one. Finds, oh, he blanked the first 2. I looked away. So 180 playing 100. 2 15s to close up and push them to the bowl. Single does it. You can point the last dart or you can throw a bowl, whichever you prefer really at this point. He did opt for points, but he did not connect. And Larry trips to 20 and pops 2 single 19s to make it a 3-point game. It's not a bad dart. It's not bad at all. George can make you pay. He's got to hit trip first. Will he take the shot? Looks like it. A dot on top. Just a dot on top. Close, but not quite. 180 playing 100. 1 bowl. 2 bowls. And he drops the third. So, no, a double-double won't do it. Double gives 25. He's 75. He'd be 5 points shy. So he does not have darts in hand. He can take the lead. Teddy looking 18s. Needs more. Finds it on the third. 5 mark for Teddy Bear. Makes a 3-point game. King Cow pops a shot after not drawing blood on a bowl. Takes 120, but still needs 2 more. So realistically, staring down the barrel here, Mike and Kenny 1 bowl away. Larry makes 18s go bye-bye. Makes 17s go bye-bye. And makes 19s his friend. Mike and Kenny at just about that moment hitting 1 bowl to take out King Cal and Sean Green. So we will kick exclusively to board 2. Mike and Kenny moving on. King Cal and Sean's day coming to an end. Not without impressive darts, though, ladies and gentlemen. They should be proud. Sean threw really well today. Cal threw well today. That's a really good team they just played. Nick makes 16s go away and almost makes 15s go away. Teddy only finds a pair. So a single 15 and 3 bowls away. Well. Joseph Kidder telling me he's on his way down to see me. That means he's got bracelets in tow, I hope. And that makes me excited. And just as I say excited, Nick Lindberg, Larry Butler taking down George Daniels and Daniel List. Man, what a barn burner. So good. So good. So many good darts thrown today. That means George and Daniel get 3rd place. Or George and Daniel. Lindberg and Larry Bear. So George Daniels, Daniel List will get 3rd place. Larry and Nick are guaranteed 2nd place, but they will have the opportunity now to try to take the double dip back to Senior El Jefe, Mark Raymer, and the Bullet Jones, who are eagerly awaiting the task. So, dual screen, nothing really going on. So we'll take this opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. I want to mute myself for a second. Stand up, grab a new caffeinated beverage. So I have some Energy, and I will be back to y'all here in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Got 90 plus, nearing 100 now. Getting ready to have an opportunity for a double dip final, possibly. Raymer and Jones defending. And we'll have some other action coming into the pit for you. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Yes, you're going to get Lee Jones in full. I just have to get back and tune it up. They are on wrong board, Ryan. Board 2. Getting the action started. There you go. Can you hear me now? Good.
Hey.
Good. Sean Green, ladies and gentlemen. You know what, though? You're stupid good today.
Thank you.
You did.
I appreciate it.
You did.
It was fun.
Well,
It
it
was
can't not
fun.
be fun.
Like, every team we played through Stupid Good, we played last league deciders in every match but the first one.
Yeah?
It was wonderful. That's wonderful, too.
Yes, it's amazing.
Big 9 mark there from Nick Lindbergh, who's been throwing fire
Just
all
crazy
day.
darts all day long. All 4 of these guys have been crazy all day long.
Here's Mark Raymer. El Conquistador.
Conquistador. I call him El Jefe. I like Conquistador better, though. I like that better.
So this is the finals, correct?
Yes, sir.
King Seat, Mark Raymer, and Lee Jones?
Yes, sir. They are defending their honor and the city of Indianapolis at this
There
point.
we go.
Because Ohio has invaded.
Hey, always. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. The finals here of Level 1 doubles cricket. And listen, no joke, insanity levels today.
Yeah.
Insanity.
Insane. Ironically enough, I'm pretty sure, I feel like I'm forgetting now. Level 2, your match that just ended.
Yep.
Your opposing team's averages
Yep.
were higher than George and Teddy.
And I said it beforehand. I said there's going to be at least a leg where our teams average higher than their teams.
Oh, yeah, and you did.
It was level 1 beat is what it was.
Yes.
And it was so much freaking fun, man.
I'm glad you had fun, man.
I
I
threw
love
some
seeing
bad
you
legs.
in
I threw some
form.
great legs. It was good.
And you were in
enjoyed
form.
it.
You threw good. You got some big darts.
A little inconsistent there in that last match, but
You started off slow.
it's
in
all
that
right. I
last
picked
leg.
it up a little bit,
You
but
did.
not enough. Cal carried us in leg 2, though.
So my question is, here's my question. Do you think that they took that roar personally?
They did, and they gave it back. But then once they gave it back, and then again Cal did the turnaround instead of the roar, they were fantastic the whole entire time about it. Like, they took everything they didn't say anything to Cal. They didn't say anything to me. They just gave it back
Fair.
to kind of like let us know, hey, it's there.
Yeah.
But then
yeah,
Cal, we're just going to laugh at it. So
Sure.
once they realized that we're not being serious with it, there's nothing you can really do.
No, there was no hard feelings. It wasn't like, a gesture of like, screw you. It
No.
was just,
It's just how Cal plays.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's all emotion. He's pure emotion.
And it's so much fun.
Heck yeah.
Oh, gosh. Jody Carroll has a team she's rooting for. He's rooting for. Jody, good to see you, brother. Mark, Raymer, and Bullet. Let's go.
Coke.
Goke.
Okay. And then
I think that was a little
isn't
bit of a-
it IT if we're being politically correct on Bullet?
It is, but I think either way works. Big 7 mark from him. I do love that jersey, bud.
Thank you.
It's nice.
I enjoyed it. I loved how it came together. I love the fact that Jason was willing to sit down and kind of surrender the idea into me and tell me to run with it, and it came into fruition. And it's I've gotten
I've
a lot
tried
of
to do that a couple times.
Yeah, you
You
have.
don't
and
take
I-
my advice. It's
No, that's not true. I have some stuff laid out. I've just got to make it look right.
fair enough.
just gotta make it look
It's a
right.
tough idea.
The familial one, the family one we talked about, I've been tinkering with that one literally since I got back after we talked about it. I've just got to make it pop right.
It's tough.
It's tough.
Yeah. Big darts there from Mark Raymer. Gets himself 7. 5-8-3 is more like it here for the finals of level 1.
Oh, yeah. We're probably going to see some 6s.
You can only hope for it. And, I mean, just how well Larry and Nick's been throwing tonight. Of
Yep.
course, Mark and Lee are
Decimating and throwing well
they're
together.
such good partners, man. And
They
it's because Mark is a fantastic partner with anyone, and Lee's a fantastic partner with anyone.
Mark
They
seems
just
like
bringing both up.
Mark just seems like a guy that will catalyst and merge in with just about anybody you can think of.
And if you
He
do have a
molds to
question, he has the right answer, and he knows why that's the right answer. And so you trust his judgment on it.
You have
Big
to.
8 mark there from Bullet Lee Jones, who just uses his talent sometimes, you know?
I mean, yeah, he's only kind of good.
You can only
right?
go, you can go 8 mark. Might as well go 8 mark.
Nick finding
Only
4.
Only 4. That's not enough.
Nope. Not
Especially
right
when
now.
there's
It's not.
6.4 or 1.4.
Yeah. 6. That's pretty good.
Well, that is the beautiful voice of The southern drawl of Ryan George. I'm Sean Green. And, hey, huge shout out to Jeff Smith and to the gentleman Jim Long. That was so awesome.
It was. It's amazing to hear they do that well.
Man, I had a huge smile on my face watching back the highlights there.
Did he call Mark Dad?
Did I?
No, did Lee just call Mark Dad?
Oh, for sure.
Absolutely.
He's
I love
definitely
it.
Dad.
I love it even
He's
more.
boss man. He's dad. He's El Conquistador. He's the man of many names.
That's fair.
And each one is longer than the last.
We just add a vowel and a syllable as we go along.
I'm telling you right now, my dogs are barking.
I believe it. You've been at it all day, my friend.
In the best way. 5.65 from Lee and Mark. They take leg number 1. This is a race to 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
However, if they go to the double dip, they're going to go down to race to 2. Is that correct? Or they won't do that, right?
They'll probably
nobody
say
got
a
time
race
for
to
that.
3. I think the paperwork will probably tell you it's a 2, but I'd bet they play a 3.
Look at this. Woo, that'll work. Hot shot to get us going. Guys, this is the premier guys throwing right now. We have a living legend, 9-time CDC Tour winner,
Yep.
the 1994 match play champion.
Yep.
Nick Limberg is a multiple-time winner, CDC.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
taking on Indy's best right here.
Can you imagine if you tried to, accumulate all of the knowledge between the 4 of them? What you could put together?
I mean, this is the best way. It's well over a century of knowledge.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's without Lee. Lee's only been playing darts for 8 years.
Only
Yeah.
8
It's gross when you
years,
think
and
about
he's
it.
really freaking good. Yeah. They could sit down, the 4 of them, sit down and write a book together. I'd read that once or twice.
Maybe.
Cover to cover.
I don't know. It could be boring. I'm just kidding. I love those guys. If they joke with it, it'd be great.
Well, yeah, they got to make it. They got to go dry humor. All of them have a pretty dry sense of humor, so we just got to rock the dry humor concept. I absolutely agree.
That doesn't happen very often,
No, it does not.
but that was consistently in the ones.
Especially on the 18, because I have noticed that Mark hits every number well, but he has been exceptional on that 18 tonight.
What a great second dart there. And I like the switch to the 17s on dart 3, just nice and loose feeling there. Leg number 2, 1-0 lead for the king seat. Larry and Nick looking to double dip.
And Mark and Lee trying to prevent that very thought process, but right now, Nick and Larry in control of this leg, even if they are down 1-0.
Yeah, great first start from Larry. Yep, just
Yep.
go fat.
And that he does.
There was one round I made Cal die laughing because I shot at the 16s and I went 3 real middle of the wedge 16s when I needed triples. And I walked back and I go, I'm so sorry. Those 16s were fatter than me. And he just died laughing.
That is fantastic.
And then I had to bring up, now that's a mama joke. All right, Nick Limberg, 5.75. Just now looking to close. He does slam the door a little bit, but a line mark here goes a long way. Not enough to get a point lead.
Well, potentially, Ross, it could be a race to 5. It could be.
That's true.
Doesn't mean it's gonna be.
And he does get all 9 of them. Bullet thrown in 9 bullets.
So good.
And it's not going to phase Larry one little bit.
Nope. Because he's like, I got 20s and 18s left. You know, I'm playing there. He's like, I'm gonna take it away in 1 dart.
After he goes trip 20, though.
After he does that in 1 dart. Oh.
Yep, looking at it now. I like the move.
No, yeah. I mean, heck yeah. Absolutely.
But Mark and Lee got away with one right there.
Yeah. Mark getting an opportunity here to rally another 9 in the 15s if all possible. Great start.
Yep.
Right in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's almost a tough dart, honestly.
Because it put that flight pushing everything around.
Yeah, it's tough to kind of fight through that one. Yeah, I think that was the problem there. It's tough to be on the that bottom wire of the treble, or top wire, I guess. I don't know how you would call that.
Especially with a bigger flight.
Yeah.
You know, because it's going to create a block.
Look at this. Well, that'll work.
I mean, it's all right, I guess.
It was a little late.
Goodness. 5-4-3, throwing a 4-6-7.
That's miles off for Lee Jones, ladies and gentlemen.
No, absolutely.
And that's why
especially
he went,
when he does
okay.
that.
Yep. Good adjustment. Right
Yep.
back into it.
Yep. All right.
I can hear your noise gate. It's fun. Like in my headset.
The slight click or
Yeah.
whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, we're due for a slight adjustment on that. That'll be tomorrow morning.
No.
I mean, it's
people haven't complained. It sounds great.
I mean,
We're
I
up to
haven't-
90 people watching along. Let's go. Summer Showdown. One of the greatest weekends
Yep.
for Indiana darts
Amen
and
to that.
surrounding areas.
Absolutely. There's a reason we got people from Illinois, Michigan, Kentucky, and Ohio. And Indianapolis comes swarming in.
All right. Nick's going to go with the bowl here. And we're going to go to a 1-1 score line.
Yep.
I almost called it a last leg decider, which that doesn't make any sense. There we go. 1-1. This thing almost has to go to a last leg decider, right? Whoever goes first is going to win the leg.
That's pretty much the math. That's
Unless
pretty much the math on
there's
it.
some sort of craziness that happens, which
Yeah.
can happen. We've
Well,
seen that
sure.
from Larry already tonight. I watched it right next to him because it was more mesmerizing than what I was doing. I will say it was really funny to have Gordon next to me when I did what I did in leg 3 against Jason.
Yeah.
Like halfway through, he just goes, No. I'm not talking to you ever again. You're not ever going to sandbag me anymore. Don't ever talk about, I can't play darts anymore. I said blind squirrel.
Blind squirrel.
That's all you have to say.
Fair enough.
It's great to see them here playing this weekend, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And honestly,
He's throwing great, too.
it's one of the first times I think I've actually seen Gordon throw.
He has a great dart.
Oh, yeah, he's a great toss.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why those two, between knowledge and thought process and talent level,
Oh, yeah.
mesh very well together and are stupid good together.
All right.
I have no doubt.
Leg number 3, a little bit of an advantage here for Mark.
Yep.
See what direction he decides to take, how aggressive he wants to be here. Maximum aggressiveness is what you
Maximum
call that.
effort.
And now he's locked in.
So you can't switch
Got
it
it.
now. Ed Baker saying, let's go LJ and Dad.
See, there you go.
There it is. He is Dad. He is Pops. Larry looking 18s. Oh, no. That was
Big
good,
darts.
good correction there.
So I think Larry's wife got the better end of the deal this weekend, as she is in New York City at the U.S. Darts Masters, probably causing all type of chaos over there. If we know Miss Sharon. Big darts there from Lee Jones.
Holy
Boom goes the
cow.
dynamite. He didn't even need all those points.
Nope.
Took him anyway.
But then my question is to you. Did she really? Because Larry gets a weekend of peace and quiet throwing darts.
I think both of them are enjoying that aspect of it.
He's just chilling here with his homeboy Nick throwing darts.
It's true, too.
Oh, man.
Those are great darts from Lee Jones. Mark
Amazing.
Kramer going to follow it right here.
Yeah, Mark set the pounce here. I like how
Big
methodical he
darts.
is. He just takes his time. 15s. Stay in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Right on it.
I'm impressed with how Mark's throwing this late into an event. He's not getting on his tippy toes at all. His arm's
Right.
still going solid. You like to see that type of Mark Raymer.
We had a small conversation earlier on, and he was like, you can tell by how I walk to the line how it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
And Lee said the same thing. He said, yeah, you see this, it's over.
All right. Lee going to do a little 16-15 transfer after pointing?
One could only hope. Oh, the dirty double.
Well, that's a little walk back and little whoopsies.
Upsy pupsy.
Hey, it's a happy accident.
I mean, yeah, now you just need a fat single.
Called the Bob Ross. And he
Oh,
messes it up.
no.
He did not let the dart gods take advantage of it. Or the dart gods didn't let him take advantage of it. One or the other.
Did he just say a shot?
So I might as well have shot the trip 14 on that.
That's fair.
Only 5 from Nick. So it's not going to do any damage, most likely.
No.
Mark's going to get rid of it first.
Yeah, one time.
There it goes.
Move right along.
Point once. No, it goes on the 15s. I like both of those options.
Mm.
Now, it still takes a lot here.
It does. I mean, he's got to start with at least 6.
Well, I think you have to stay all of them.
I mean, you absolutely have to, but he's got to
There's no
find at
reason to
least
move.
6.
Yep. No reason to move.
None
And he's going to
whatsoever.
move anyway. And he hits it. That's why he is Larry Butler, and we are here.
There's no reason. Oh. I love it, my friend. It's so good.
Oh, no. Huge shout out to Ryan and Cincy Events for letting me sit back here and having a ball with you, bud.
You just
My wife is very upset with me probably that I'm sitting back here.
I think you get a pass, though, because you're with me.
I'm
kinda like-
strongly.
Well, let's just go with it. Let's run with it.
She's sitting back there watching. I can see her in the background.
I'm your
there.
walking permission slip. Let's go with that.
She also just likes watching darts, too.
I mean, how can you not, especially when it's this caliber? Come on now.
That was a good look at the trip 17. I like the move.
I don't
really
dislike
do.
it at all either.
But
I'm here for it.
Now Mark's going to have to make him pay for it.
Oh, by the way, during your match, when you hit right about the time you hit your 9 mark, I happened to look down at my phone because it buzzed, and it was asking me if I was working out because my heart rate had hit 153 beats per minute. Because I was back here going like.
You're the best.
Well, you know,
You lost that leg, by the way.
I know, but you still repping it, man.
No, I can't believe it's 1:07 in the morning. That is shocking to me right this second.
Well, you know. So what did you finish up? 5th, 6th? With Cal? What?
It's just funny.
It's funny. It's funny.
All right. Speaking of fun. No, this isn't funny at all. This is great darts right here.
Killing it.
Yep, close the 15s.
Yep.
And
Yep.
if you don't hit the double bowl here, which he does, there's no don't hit the double bowl. 2-1 lead from Mark and Lee, and I heard my wife cheering that one.
See, she's got her indie peeps here.
Oh,
She's
absolutely.
throwing her hands up in the air, like waving around like she just don't care.
I think tomorrow I'm going to wear shorts and a T-shirt in here because it is miserably hot.
Yeah, yeah.
I even brought a whole bunch of jerseys. Nope, no need. I guess my jersey can go with the black shorts.
There you go.
Yeah, but there's basketball shorts. I didn't bring any like actual shorts. Oh well.
You'd be all right. There's been people talking about coming down playing in the drawers tomorrow. So.
That's you know what I had someone suggest that route for me, and I said it wouldn't be the craziest thing we're going to see this weekend.
Nope.
Big darts from Lee Jones, 7 to open.
It's so good. You know what else is so
shout out
good?
to all the indie people in the chat here.
Love that.
Guys, let us know where you're tuning in from. Who do you have in this? Mark and Lee on the king seat. Nick and Larry trying to come back. Ryan George is calling the action, and I'm just by his side.
You're my homie, G.
Well, it's better to call darts at 1:09 in the morning when you're with someone else.
Amen to that.
Yeah.
You're bringing a little life into the ambience for me, and I appreciate that because.
And plus, I'm not going to be able to go to sleep for probably at least another couple hours.
No,
just
you are
of how
riding
Oh,
adrenaline.
so fun.
Your body is sitting. You're probably halfway to twitching right now.
Oh, no. I feel good. I feel loose and relaxed. It was so much fun, though.
Good.
And Cal kept trying to apologize to me at the end, and I was like, you better not do that.
Don't do that.
Again.
And I said it on stream, and I'll say it to you here, you now. I think you and Cal need to have a conversation about establishing
I'm in.
a committed rapport, because the two of you really did. It was fun to watch.
Oh, he's fun to play with.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially because you know what he can do talent-wise, and when he's doing it and he's loud about it, oh, there's nothing better.
It's fun.
Big 9 from Nick Limberg. Boom goes the dynamite. Yeah. You didn't hear what he said at all, did you?
No, I heard him. I was just giving him a hard time because he's a hot dog.
Well, they might go to a double dip.
That's what they all tell me.
Big dart there from Lee. Needs another one. Gets another one.
Good Lord, man. It's so
it must be so nice to, like, just be this good at darts and make it look that easy.
And
I made it look real hard. He made it look real easy.
Like, I always say the joke to them. I'm like, I know you guys love darts, so I know what the answer is before I ask you, but does it ever get a little boring?
I'm sure it does. It has to, a little bit. That's why they like playing split bowl, double in, double out, and those types of games, because those aren't as boring. Those you do have to throw well in.
That's fair.
That's why a lot of these guys love steel tip, too, is because that is an extra added challenge on top of that.
Well, and that's why these guys love the areas they live in, whether it be Indianapolis or Cincinnati, because
Options.
they have massive talent pools to play with. They can do whatever they want, however they want,
Now,
wherever they
it's
want.
not as massive of a talent pool as what the guys overseas get every week. We get that. But it's a decent enough talent pool. The problem is that those guys are able to sharpen so much playing each other in practice all the time. And that's why Danny Lobby is over there right now. That's why you're seeing a lot of those guys stay over there a little bit longer, and why our seniors are having a lot of success is they're used to it. Big 6 there from Mark Raymer. He needed him.
Well, and it's like the conversation that was had at one point. The one huge difference that I completely agree with between Europe and the U.S. is, one, they have sponsors over there with the affordable setup of living where they're helping them live on playing darts only from a younger age. And two, you can get just about anywhere in Europe in 2 or 3 hours, even sometimes by car or train or a short airplane ride, whereas the United States is so stretched out.
Listen, let's call this what this is. We could easily just steal the whole thing in North America with the right people backing and sponsoring the purses and everything. If they're making, like, you know, golf has like $1 million purses every week.
Yep.
If we had that type of a tour here, those guys would stop playing over there and they come over here.
They would. It'd be like the live. It'd be like the live golf tour.
But
You know?
no blood money. But other than that,
I don't know what you mean by blood money. What do you mean by blood money?
the Saudi government's paying for all that, bud.
Oh, okay. I just know it's
Never
a lot of
good.
money.
It is a lot of money. Did you hear how much money they offered Tiger Woods?
No.
$800 million up front
Just to play?
just to join the Live Tour.
Well, and didn't a Saudi
200
Arabia
million-
team do
it
the
was
same thing with
200 million
Ronaldo?
for Rory. That's why they're. Listen, I don't know how you turn down that type of money. I don't care who you are.
No. Isn't that why Cristiano Ronaldo went to a Saudi team too? Because they offered him like $1 billion.
Even though he's already a billionaire as a soccer player.
Yeah, but
a football player.
But now he's got life-changing money for the next 4 generations. And as long as that money keeps making money.
That was
You
my
know?
favorite quote from the finale of Ted Lasso when he's like, I want to thank you guys because when I first got here, I didn't know a thing about soccer. And now I know at least one thing about football.
Fair.
It's good.
It's good stuff.
Oh, Mark's starting to get a
A
little.
little squirrely?
Well, did you see how long he held on to that third dart there? That took a little bit to get out of his hand. And that's what I was talking about a little bit earlier when he gets a little bit later into matches. So, honestly, the longer this goes on, I think the more it's going to start favoring Nick and Larry.
So basically what you're saying is Mark and Lee need to end it now?
No, but even still, Raymer, I said this earlier, is the best dart player in times where he looks like he should not be throwing as well as he does.
Okay.
So even those little glitches things, he can handle them easily. It's just it makes it touch harder. And that's not going to help. Look at that, 4.29 to a 4.14. That must be nice. That must be nice to play against a team averaging
And they're
that.
off.
Yeah.
And they're off.
No, for sure. I'm just saying, like, that's what I had to play.
Well, yeah.
All night.
But you know what?
So
you
much
carried that yourself a lot.
That was fun.
You did
That
well,
felt
my
good.
friend. You did well. I'm very proud.
Tomorrow morning, Jacob Davidson and I are going to have the same exact fun.
Do you know your level yet?
Maybe. It depends on what happens
Have they
tomorrow.
released it yet?
No. I have insider information,
I know you do.
but
I
not a whole
know.
lot. And honestly, if it changes, it changes.
That's fair.
I know what level we should be in. And it's level 1B, which is also known as level 2.
That's fair.
And if we're in level 1A, we're going to have to just do the same thing we do anyway, but just with double in, double out split pull. And I love that game anyway.
That's fair.
And yeah, against, living legends and stuff like that too, but that's part of it. Hey, this is a big round here from Nick Lindberg. Doors open. Just got to walk through it. He might go 15s first here. I like 15s first here. He's going to go 18s. Nope, he went 15s first. Hey. Yeah, it's like I know what I'm talking about sometimes.
Sometimes.
Now, it's only a 3-point lead, and if I'm Lee, I throw the first dart at bull. If I hit it, I go trip 18, trip 15.
Yeah.
Even it out, put pressure on Larry to hit 3 bulls. If not, you have Mark Raymer behind you to hit 3 and steal the leg.
He went there first.
And I'm okay with it. And I'm still okay with this.
Oh,
That
almost.
was their best chance of winning this leg.
No, that's fair. Absolutely fair. Zero argument.
Yeah.
Zero opposing thoughts.
I'm just arguing with no one. I'm
That's
just
fair.
letting everyone know what they're doing there.
Yeah.
And that's easily done by Mr. Butler. Wouldn't have made a difference whatsoever.
What
2-2.
What you're saying is the last leg decider?
We're in a ballet, buddy. It's 2-2.
I like that. Well played. They are on board, too, for the bully eye.
Have I told you how much it bothers me that it's not, lined up?
If only I can tell you right back that I've asked more.
Ooh, look at that. But it looks so pretty.
It does.
He's got 2.
Raymer
Better-
and Lee are your king seat. Oh, it fought it off.
Yep. A great dart from from Lee Jones. And here we go. Leg number 5.
And that does bode
That's
well
a
for them to start.
That's a huge
Yep.
advantage.
Yep. Yes, sir, you
High
are
ground
correct.
is very important in this type of level. Here we
Well,
go.
well, like you said, at this talent level, essentially going first is almost always guaranteed you're winning that leg.
Still impressed with how much you are able to do my voice.
I don't.
You see the commentary right there? Ryan George. That's the guy sitting to my left.
Well, my production crew is taking a nap.
He is actually asleep.
He's literally. I told
This
someone
is a
earlier.
dozer moment.
This is a safe space.
Oh, he's awake.
He's awake. Hi, Steve.
It's 1-something. I don't feel bad about it at all. You go to sleep, bud. Yep. I woke up at 6:15.
I fell asleep about 5:30.
Ooh, that's tough.
I got done
sometimes,
here
man.
3:30ish. Got up to the room, showered, and tried to unwind, and
Yep.
it took forever.
Yep.
Took
I'm
forever.
gonna have that in a little bit. Megan's gonna sleep nicely though.
Ed Baker, Mark Raymer, and Lee Jones are your king seat, and they won the diddle
Yep.
for the final leg decider here. To whether or not they will go to the chance the dip or not is up to them at this point. They are the
I
masters
like
of their own
staying. I
destiny.
like looking down. Larry needs to stay on the 19s no matter what now, and
Yep.
that's why Mark Raymer did what he did.
Yep.
Unless Larry wants to open up another wedge and do some things
Some
like that. He
crazy,
has some
crazy
options
thing.
like
Yeah,
that.
sure.
But most likely he's going to stay right there. Now he might open up a new wedge. No, that works too.
So I need your help tomorrow. Not only if you want to pop back in at any point in time, you're more than welcome
Well,
to.
I
That's
plan
not-
on winning level whatever I'm in with
Sure.
Jake Davidson because
That's fair.
Jake's going to carry me just like Caleb did tonight.
And if you did that, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'll sit here and cheer for you.
Hey.
The other thing is, though, is we have to try to find a way to negotiate the Philly legend in here.
Oh, yeah. That's easy.
Well, he was out there earlier, and I was like, "Come to me, Tim," and he was like, I'm like, "Come on, bub."
I got to be honest. It is really nice to just be able to enjoy the weekend and come back here whenever,
Zero pressure.
Yeah.
Hey,
And have a lot of fun. My arm's going to feel like Jello in the morning. I can already feel
but it's
like,
good Jello.
Oh, yeah.
It's good Jello.
Well, depends
like-
on who you ask. If you ask my partner, it probably won't be good Jello.
You'll be all right.
We also did well in the blind draw last night. I've had a good weekend so far.
You've had a great weekend. You're in form right now. You're looking good.
It's been so long since that's happened to me at the right time in tournaments.
I'm hoping I look half as good as you did today. Tomorrow
Well, I made some
when
money.
I play 01,
Oh, we're gonna have a good time.
me and Bree Hacker are gonna tear it up, and
Oh, that's gonna be good.
it's gonna be fun. Because no matter what happens, we're gonna have fun together.
Yep.
Oh, Lair Bear.
That's a good last, but not enough.
No, not quite enough.
Chance for Lee Jones to go 18, 17, 16s, and he'll probably do it.
Will he go to the 15 instead? Will he just drop
don't know.
I mean, he's good enough to go anywhere the heck he wants.
He might
Let's
go
all be
either
honest.
way. This 9 mark here is probably what I'm expecting.
It's just dirty.
It's easy to call when you have this type of talent.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's just so
Like
good.
I'm not super smart or anything. You just kind of can figure out what's going to happen with the level of play these guys are.
Right.
And now, unfortunately, Nick and Larry are going to have to push here, and that's going to not bode well for their averages.
No.
Well, learned by the Indy guys if this goes the way that's looking so far. Long way to go still, but
We still got time. But definitely boding well for them.
it's going to take a slippage from these two, and I don't feel like that's coming. Little commentator curse, maybe?
Maybe a little.
Still a long ways away, though.
I mean, yes.
It's a 192-point lead. That's going to be pretty much impossible to overcome in at
Two
least
larger
in 3
wedges.
darts.
Yeah, and 2 larger wedges. So.
Yeah, I'm good with staying there. I'm good with going to the 15s on that dart, honestly. Like, that's the options that you have kind of here. But when you have Lee following you, you just want to point as much as possible.
Yeah, and you're trying to close that gap as quickly as you can because Lee is, in fact,
bye-bye.
16's going bye-bye.
Yeah, and there goes 15s.
Ooh,
Well,
almost.
Should have been.
Yeah, ideally.
And again, they're throwing a 4.86 and a 3.83. I mean, but that's a lot of the pressure on the 4.86 early on.
Yeah. Oh, tough. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
and that's what I mean. You just start forcing it just a little bit more.
Thinking you need to find that
Yeah.
little extra, and then that sometimes that throws it all awry.
Mark might go fat here.
I mean, rock the percentages, man.
Look at that.
Yep.
That is almost directly where he aimed.
Oh,
Now he's got to hit it, though. On that
There it
third
is.
one, I almost said I would aim at the triple.
Yep. Run the inside of that dart
Yep.
barrel.
You can always point it as well, just for fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, here we go. Larry and Nick. No one's singing yet, but it's getting
112,
close.
especially. Man, he finds 3.
Yeah, it's a good adjustment. Not enough, though. Bullet wins this 9 times out of 10 right here.
Yep.
And 4 out
Usually-
of 10, it's 2 darts.
Yep. Usually with it being a double first start. Just Milky Way center. Oh,
That's going to take 3. No, maybe not. He's going to probably throw it. He doesn't even need to move over, throw that awesome dart. All right, it's going to take 3. That a baby. Indy.
hold
Indy
on.
strong.
Stays up.
Mark Raymer, Lee Jones, your champions of level 1 in open doubles cricket at Summer Showdown. Pioneer and Schaefer.
Yep. So good.
Since the event streaming's where it's at tonight, guys and gals. And look over.
They didn't wait.
They lied to us, those liars. Mike Crooks and Kenny McDonald, who we just lost to.
Yep.
By the way, Mike is very tall. And then they're playing against another tall gentleman, and Mike Grady and Corey Drake. Hot dog.
Well, yeah, Mike's off the screen right here. Amazing darts from Lee Jones and Mark Raymer holding off the onslaught that was Lindbergh and Larry Butler.
Nice darts there from Mike Crooks.
And now every time I'm waiting for it. Corey Drake, it's on a Condor setup now, huh?
I think he switches around a little bit.
Yeah, he's a
All right,
guy who
here's
likes
Kenny.
to test the waters.
Kenny was a beast.
Yeah,
Showing it
he
again.
he was steadfast.
Oh, yeah.
Every time you all pushed in, he pushed right back with a bookend 7. Man alive.
Very nice, very quiet.
Yeah. Seems very
Good darts.
very calm, keeps to himself. And
Are we
look
sure
at
this is nothing? They might have just started then.
Kimberly Crow, let's go cheeseburger.
A nice second dart in the treble. Ooh. not every day you look straight down at the treble 20. Mike Grady definitely does. Every day.
Yeah, he's looking. Can you imagine what it's like for him to try to throw a double at the bottom of the board? Throw it from right here.
He's good enough to hit it.
I mean,
you want to talk about level 2 teams. These are 2 gross level 2 teams.
Yeah.
And that's what made level 2 so much fun today.
Yeah.
I can't say it enough.
No.
Ugh.
I will not disagree. It has been fun to watch.
All right, brother. I am going to see if the wife wants to go to bed.
All right, buddy.
Hey, enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you in the morning. 'Cause
Absolutely.
I'm playing doubles 01 as well. Does that start at 9?
I think it starts at 10.
That's a wonderful, wonderful
I'm
statement. if it
pretty
does.
sure. I'll pull it up right now so I won't make a liar out of myself. I had the flyer right here.
I'm going to stay and wait for that.
10 a.m.
When is a mix? What event is tomorrow evening?
Trips.
Mixed
Trios,
trips?
whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
I am looking for a team if anyone needs a person.
I mean, if
FYI.
you can tell them I don't have to stream, I'll throw.
Then we still need a female player.
What's your wife doing?
Oh, she's she's sad.
We could ask.
She's definitely the first person to get set in our family.
I know Alyssa Bouchon was looking for a team earlier.
Who?
Out of Columbus. Alyssa. She's a
Okay.
Sniper Darts sponsored
Oh,
player.
It doesn't matter who we play with. We'll have a good time.
I mean,
It'll be a lot
yeah.
of fun. But then again, if he lets you off the mic, he probably won't. They're kind of jerks.
They love me.
All right. Hey, bud. I'll see you in the morning. Love
All
you.
right, Bubba. Love you. Ladies
Guys,
and gentlemen.
thanks for watching. Hit that share button. Thanks for watching.
Love you. Sean Green, ladies and gentlemen, from To The Point Streaming, CDC, CSC, TOC, PPD, Whammo, New York, all that stuff. Sean Green, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy, crazy man. And I love him. All right, hot dog. Bonds 34, trailing. Love seeing Sean back in form again. Makes me smile. Because the man already has a ton of love and knowledge and passion for darts, and him throwing, when he throws better, it grows even more. Just because I know his drive to be a good darter is just as high as his drive is to be like a commentator and content creator. As Mike Grady is doing this board dirty. Dirty. Big old 9 mark for big old Grady. Wearing that beautiful whiskey bent, stay bent jersey. At least it's 10 a.m. tomorrow instead of 8. Hot dog looking 15s because they keep getting pushed backwards here. All right. Grady trailing 65 points. 67 points. So needing all the 15s he can find right here. It is apparently getting late, ladies and gentlemen. The Mountain Dew is wearing off. He only finds one. There's Mr. Crooks here. Goes up for a few points, comes back down, stabs one. Juan disappeared. Juan's probably in bed. He probably snuck off to bed. He was like, I'm here with you to the end, Ryan. And now he's probably in bed. He could get me a Vegas bomb. They haven't done last call for alcohol. As the barrage on the 18s continues. A good call, Mr. Courtney. That sounds delicious at this point. Might need to switch from semi-leaded to jet fuel to stay awake. As Grady just burying that wire just inside of it with that beautiful whiskey bent ball cap. Kind of in love with that. Didn't know he'd been holding out on me with the swag merchandise, my guy. Mr. Crooks has just been high on that 15. Just needs a fat single now. Finds it. 7:02 playing 6:44. Hot Dog got to find bowls and find them now. I'm all for it, Ross. You want to pop up, buddy? I'll need it for that Sunday morning. Getting ramped up for a grudge match. That's going to be adrenaline, to say the least. One thing I'm actually really looking forward to is all the, and this is a personal, shameful plug, but all the ridiculously good-looking, swagged-out jerseys we're going to see on Sunday. Ready. The Pioneer ones are dope. Columbus, dope. Indy, dope. So, all right, I think the only holdout we had this year. Well, Ross, I'll be here because I think we start 9 or 9:30 Sunday morning. So I'll be here for it, my guy. We'll be back here in my little booth of wonder. They're making a push on the bull. He needs a double. Ooh, just a dot out of it. So now pressure applied. Don't get me wrong, because if he does not connect on something big here, it could be darts in hand. Cannot waste too many shots at the bowl here. That trip's massive. All four of those is massive. So now we go to a 56-point game. Nope, sorry, 56, 70, 80, 84-point game. This is game one, Ryan McMath. I do believe so. As Hot Dog finds, is that 100? Come on, kid. This will not go quietly into the night. Oh, he flights off on the last one. I do believe it is game one, Ryan. We kicked in. We are guessing firmly that they had just gotten started when we kicked over from Lee and them wrapping up their championship bid. So I'm pretty sure this is game one. I don't find it likely that I'm wrong on that just because of the amount of time it takes to play a leg, typically. Plus, they said they wanted to wait for us, so I don't think they would have jumped in legs deep. As he finds no bowls, but another trip 18 and leaves it behind. Oh, whoever wins this moves on to play you, Ryan? Gotcha. Well, it could be a fun match no matter how you shake it. Corey only finds one that time. So now, Kenny, Hattie does it. Okay. Yes, sir. One more. Oh, no. Flight rolls it, but he does not have darts in hand. 50 doesn't do it. And if he goes double, if he goes 100, he's got the lead, but he can't shut the board down. So, Ryan, that's where you pull out CompuSport, my guy. Grady finds another. And what finds two, 50 points. Makes it a 28-point game. Ooh, just a dot outside, couple dots low. Finds it on the third. Leg one, Mike and Kenny. This is board one. They're on the left. Yeah, they're rolling right into it. So there's no way that's a decider. There's no way it's over. So a big open up top and a big open in the 19s. So we're kicking and fighting, screaming and squalling. Here we go. This is the loser will be fourth place. Winner will get a chance to play for third or possibly continue to move on and try to find a double dip. I'd have to find the bracket to let you know who's sitting pretty. And tomorrow, if anybody happens to be listening, Richmond, all my Richmond, Schaefer, and Pioneer peeps, a group photo is taking place sometime just before trips start. Amanda Perkins desperately requested it. What's up, my guy? Nothing, just saying hi. So trip starts at 6 p.m. tomorrow. So for Amanda's sake, let's say 5 p.m. in one of the, just outside the main dart hall. Richmond, gather up. Mount up. They want a group photo. Amanda has never gotten to be in one of our Richmond group photos because she's such a very dedicated bartender, so she wants to be in this one because she's here. As he finds 618s to retake the lead. Wanipu, I am tired, my guy. I'm working on numb, so we're almost there. I'll be able to say that maybe here in a few minutes.
You're working on what?
Working on, like, phasing into numb. That's what happens after tired. You just kind of turn into jello and you don't really feel any. Huh?
Here's the good news.
I love good news.
Here's the better
Love that.
news.
Love this.
We only do this once every 3 months.
Don't love that. I don't love that. No, I'm here for it.
I figured, honestly, once level 2 gets done,
All right. See how fast we can get them through. I'd love to give everybody their shot. Trust me. But I also know that I got to be back down here at 9 a.m. Huh? I'm throwing in the morning. Well, I'll be down here a little after 9 to throw a few darts at the board and try to pretend I'm okay. Who practices? Playoffs? I got to make Bree feel good tomorrow. It's my one mission in life right now is making Bree feel good about life. Flighting down and just missing outside. Senior Grady with an opportunity. Probably the last one.
last one.
That boy.
I have to make a trip to the truck.
Oh, my gosh. All right, Mike Grady. A big trip, second dart. I'm going to be real honest with you. Mike Grady's kind of a dark horse on talent here. I knew Mike threw darts. I'm not saying I thought he was bad. I didn't know he was quite this tight.
And he's wearing the X1 Elite jersey.
Yeah, he's wearing the Stay Bent that I made for him, yeah. Repping his bar, the Whiskey Bent.
Did you do the checkered flag, too?
I did not do checkered flag. That's a Brandon.
But X1 did it?
Yes.
I like that. I like
Well, there's a new checkered flag, I think, that just came out that we did not do, but we did a checkered flag. The one with the checkered flag here, the black.
it. I'm never wearing it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the one that's black with the white stripes and a little bit yellow and looks like a checkered flag, like a finish line flag or whatever. Yeah. We did one. I know that. X1 Elite jersey right there with the autism awareness. Good stuff. My buddy Kenny here rocking Flashpoint, which is A-OK. That's why I said I'm eager for Sunday morning, because I think everybody but the Dayton squad is rocking X1 Elite. So I'll be walking around like a proud father going, oh, my chitlins. I'm pretty sure Dayton's going to rock Galaxy. They got Larry and Beth and Jake. So that seems pretty Galaxy-driven to me, which is also very much A-OK. There's enough room in the world for all of us. Much like me in commentary, I just want to make my small little imprint on the world. As Mr. Crooks finds a pair for 50 to take the point lead. Hot Dog and Mike need to not mess around with this too much. Yep. Let's fall into a trip, bud. Yep. One apiece. That is so nice. So nice. That ain't you. They're on one, I think. Yep. So we're going to go to a decider. Diddle first. Yeah, that'll work. One dot out of dead. Crazy Sitter. Sean and I also talked about it tomorrow. Can we ink the cameras? Could get it like. Doesn't matter how many you throw at it, Corey. You didn't get the first one, but Casual 411 won that leg, by the way. And level 1B. Sean and I were lovingly calling it. Kenny's been so good all day. He's on the grudge team, isn't he? Isn't he on Pioneer North's grudge team? South is an alternate. Okay. I just knew he had a teal jersey. So I was like, Oh, come on, Ross. What's our favorite thing here? I told somebody who wasn't playing it earlier, I told him I was going to go find bags. Somebody give me a shovel, and I was going to find somebody bring bags. I'd provide the shovel, and we'd find the sand. We have to tease people, or else we don't have fun. Good Lord. There's Jeff Strunk, ladies and gentlemen. Signature catchphrase of catch a or kiss a fat hog's backside. But he doesn't use backside. It's his catchphrase. Oh, man. It all hurts a little bit. I need Grady to find a treble here. Uh-oh. Juan Ross says we need Vegas bombs, by the way. That was his recommendation. Yeah. He said tomorrow morning. Or Sunday, or he said Sunday morning. He's here Sunday morning. That's tomorrow. Big 9 mark. Holy crap, dude. Level 2. A 633. These boys be bonkers. It's not normal waters we're swimming in, my friends. Holy crap. And going right after it. Wants to take it away. Takes it away in 2. And it's just relentless. They are guaranteeing the victory. Leaving nothing but frustration to be had. All right, another treble 17. Kid's popping off a 5-8 with his partner. This is bananas. Kimberly Crow saying, come on, Grady and cheeseburger. I thought he was hot dog. Get out of your heads and tighten up. I don't think it's safe to say that it's pure sandbagging, Corey. I think it's safe to say that they are flat out feeling themselves. And I have seen these guys deliver the 5.8 you see now, and I've also seen them deliver a 2.1. So, as we always say, that's the one thing we joke about is the difference between the Lee Jones, Mark Raymer, et cetera, super talented dart players that consistently hold versus us more mere mortals where we might flare up and do something crazy every once in a while, but then we also fall right back down to earth super fast. See? There you go. Just like that. Still 4-7-1, but definitely a flop round for Kenny McDonald. And let's be honest, Corey and Hot Dog and Grady are not slouches either. So they're holding a 3 flat here, and that's just because of a couple of softer rounds. But still holding tight. And they won that first leg with a darn near a 4. So we got to give it, we got to take it. Trust me, I get it. It's tough sometimes. But you got to let the darts fall as they may. Trust me, it's tough. I'm a guy who, unfortunately, is not a big elevated dart thrower when it comes to tournaments. I throw decently well in league when I'm not falling apart, and then I carry the same averages to a dart tournament. The problem is I need to elevate it 2 or 3 marks and 2 or 3 points, and I struggle with that. So I often get buzzsawed. And do I feel like I'm getting sandbagged? Sometimes. But am I really? Not really. I just got to learn to elevate my own game. It's always you and the board first. Always you and the board first. And as you can see, especially now we're sitting on a bowl, the numbers are starting to dwindle just a little bit. Corey does find 1 on the last, but 1 is not enough, as Mike Crooks only needs 2 to take them to the next match and to send Corey and Grady home. Uh-oh. He whips that third dart, just sails at a touch. Mike Grady with some work to be done, but I mean, crazier things have happened, my friends. It's a tall order here, but you can go double, double, double. Man, that starts it. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. You got 2 out of the 3 double doubles. He listened a little bit. Another 50 points would have been crazy because it had made it like a 30-point game. And that would have been solid pressure. But Mike Crooks, Kenny McDonald, taking care of business against Hot Dog and Mike Grady. Good darts had by all. 2-8, unfortunately falling a little short to a very strong 4 that fell to a 3-6-8. They just came out hot and heavy at the beginning of the leg, and that made it real tough to catch up. But that's what you want to see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not leaving. I'm going to mute myself for a second. I'm going to walk around in a circle to stretch my legs and my back out a little bit. They're probably going to be right back up, or Reform or somebody going to be right back up. Don't go nowhere. We will be right back. We're not leaving just yet. Stay tuned. All right, all right, all right. I do believe we have a diddle incoming. He did not reset the board. All right, I got to mute myself so I can reach the other board so I can set these scoreboards up. You're all right. All right, so technically I missed one more setting, but I'm not going back over there. Loser of this one will be third. Winner will get the opportunity to go back and dip. Try to dip. All right, looks like McMath wins it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this will be a race to 2, level 2. Sorry, guys, checking my minutes on weird, but I'm checking my little heart rate right now. Ryan McMath to get us started. Team of Ryan and Ryan. Just kidding, it's Sean Vladarchik, Ryan McMath. And again, Mike Crooks and Kenny McDonald continuing their march. And Ryan only finds one. Oh, no. No, 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 no. But Ryan also has been chilling in the room, he said. Yeah, that's not good. My heart rate's a little up, peeps. Can't lie to you. I'll let my arm sit down there again. All right, we'll do that. All right, here we go. Sean Vladarchik after a blank from Kenny. One more marks it. Oh, no. And here I think we're starting to see some late night dart shenanigans. Yeah, that's still really high. That's bad. Huge darts from, sorry, everybody. I'm resting for a split second. All right, huge darts from Kenny McDonald. Sorry I went silent on everybody there for a minute. Not fair to y'all. These guys deserve better than that. As Sean is finding the treble 18, finds 5 of his own. So we're still in a knockdown drag out here. 252 playing 279. Slight advantage against the throw to Kenny and Mike. But then again, well, they were quite out of reach when it comes to these two, it seems like today. All right, Kenny, single 18. I feel like I've been abandoned back here. Any hoozy. All right. This needs one more. Grabs it. So we're just fighting out wedge for wedge here. Mike Crooks and Kenny McDonald. And really all he's got to do here is stay straight. And he does just that, so pushes to the bowl. 41-point lead and just pushes onto the bowl. Sean answering the call. Ooh, just a dot out on the last one, but right there. Mike looking for 8. Was looking for bowls, hitting 18s. Opts down into 17 on the last one to extend the lead ever so slightly, just in case Ryan goes on a big bowl run here. Ryan's got a little bit of the late night drop here. Finds the bowl second dart. Just over top third. Looked good. I'm sure it probably felt good leaving his hand. All right, Hat'll do it. Opting down for more points, apparently. Apparently that's the new thing. What's up, Buttercup? All right, diving back in. So we're going to leg 2, and if I'm doing my job appropriately, they're up 1-0.
Actually, one more match after this one.
He said that's a fallout. All right. McMath looking 19s. May look 18s here, being up 60 points. Or 17s. Working with his marks. Smart. Gives him 2 wedges. Here comes Kenny. Big darts from Kenny, putting the pressure right back on him. Big hammer stick here. And Sean, going to look at that 19. Big trip. That's huge. Huge confident darts. Big 7 from Vladarchik. Huge. Or as Dane would ask me to say it, Vladarchik. Here comes. These two get to rolling, and they're dominant. They've been dominant all day. McMath looking to make 18s go away. Doesn't do get rid of the 18s or connect to the 19s, and Tripp puts him right back in contention. 2 of them's nasty. He's thinking it through. Going after it. Drops it into the 3. Does not like himself for it. Thinking maybe I should have stayed for a possible 9 up top. Sean looking to try to put another 7 on the 19s. Or 4. Or a shot at the double, which doesn't connect. So now the turntables have spun around here a little bit. The turntables have tabled. As he trips first dart out. But they've got to get rid of that 19 too. Find a single. Extend the lead. Find a single. Stab. Stick and stab. Jab and move. Math. He's got to find treble here. Got to find a treble in the worst way. Finding 76. That's better. Forcing them to, I don't know why they're not looking. Yeah, that's better. Huge third. Huge third. All right, Vladarchik stepping up. Casual 3-5-7 to a 4-2-9. Big trip. That's money. Makes it a 5-point ball game. So he went 1 down, all 2 at top. Okay, all right, changes up a little bit. I figured he'd been trying to be more aggressive than have the gut to shorten up the wedges and try to take stuff away, so that Ryan can't do that. Ooh, that pushed through. That punched through hard for a trip 3. Unfortunate toss on the dart there. Well thrown, just so much gusto, it punched right through it. Probably just going to stay put. Robin Hood's his other dart. Only gives him a single. So this gives Sean an opportunity here. He could take the shot. Opts to stay, but does not connect. Small point lead in play, but not a whole lot to run with. You could run out of rope real quick. Point lead reestablished. Might want to look down. Oh, he goes right back at. He rapid fires that third dart. He throws. He throws. So interesting. Kinda. He knows the song's getting ready to end. Got to get rid of it. Can't get caught with the old maid. It's just crazy how consistent these two have been. Banana's good. Banana's good. Wlodarczyk left and right. They've got to make this 17 go away. Only need 2. Wlodarczyk looking 16s. Only finds 1. We know right now between you and I, he wanted a lot more than that. 16's gone bye-bye. 15's dot high. Saddle corner changing the angle. Sean's just low. Love a banana split, yo. Oh, man. Finds a big trip on the third. 3-1-4 throwing a 3-9-2. Fifteen's gone bye-bye. 18 for more. To the 18s for 18 more points. Ryan's going to rock and roll the bull here. Finds the Hattie. 3 of them clean and free and clear. Two more. Double does it. Oh, he flights high. That might make it tough. He opts into a huge trip 18. Sean with the audible. Wow. Here comes rocking the bowl again. Goes double to close shop. Still have 16s on the bail. But Sean had decided he'd seen enough of that. Mike needs to find 2. Double does it. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mike and Kenny taking down Sean and Ryan. Mike and Kenny will now have the opportunity to attempt a double dip. Your king seed holders. We are in the middle of Crazy Train. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. Juan's going to get him coming in. We will be right back. Don't leave us. All right, all right, all right. Juan's got to get back here and correct my board. One sec. Monkey, 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 funky monkey. All right, here we go. We're going to have a knockdown drag out. We are going to see a diddle. There on one. Bullseye cam incoming. Mike taking the diddle for the team of Mike and Kenny. Playing Dustin and Caleb. Excuse my big yawn. And he is one dot inside the bowl. Yeah, it looks like he got him by one. Or two. Looks like two. Technically two. Take one, whatever it may be. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Caleb Ferris, Dustin Carroll sitting king seat. Mike Crooks, Kenny McDonald are here to challenge all. It'll be a race to two. If Mike and Kenny win the first set, they will push for the double dip. This is your level 2 Summer Showdown Doubles Cricket Championship. Brought to you by Cincy Event Streaming and our partners this weekend, Pioneer Vending and Schaefer Entertainment. Everybody finding threes. Everybody finding three apiece. 20s to Caleb and Dustin. 19s to Mike and Kenny. And away we go. Caleb's throw has gotten more and more crisp as the time has gone on. Good shot. Good kid. Good egg. Love the beard. Beard the beard. Finds 40. Only find a pair up there. All right. I don't know how well this favors Caleb and Dustin. I do not know how much they've been throwing. I've been hidden behind the curtain. But Mike and Kenny have been throwing consistently and holding on to numbers consistently. And he finds three solid. 57 points. Everybody working here on just staying straight, feeling each other out. Dustin is a lefty. I like the bandana, and I like the left-hand action. He is a little left and a little right, needs to straighten up. Oh, no, open round. Obviously not the end of the world, but you don't want to let that momentum shift just too much on you as Kenny opts to stay down for the first two, grabs the treble 19, blanks it, and then hits a single 20 on the stretch for the last one. Caleb Pine and catching himself. I love the maturity there. Catching himself, resetting, just over top, a little too much gusto on that last start. Still 120 points. Gives them the point lead back pretty handily. And does chip one mark down on the 19s to add a little bit of pressure. Mike doing his thing, staying straight. Just the wrong side of the wire there and hops one high, but in the end of the wedge, 38 points, 8-point game. So now Dustin has a choice to make. He can go after it, or he can try to stretch it out a little bit. Are we bringing Shelly and them over? Oh. Sure. I'll talk smack. I'm here for it. I'll never talk smack about Shelly. I love her. All right, and I want to take a moment to thank the 49 of you on Facebook alone. Give me a push the button here and get a recalculation. I'll recalculate and bring me all three platforms. 64 people across all three platforms at 2:36 in the blessed morning. We are nearing the witching hour. I'm working on back-to-back 3 a.m. plus days for the love of darts, baby. So if anybody wants to see here, make life interesting and talk to me, I'm down. Let me know where you're tuning in from. Let me know who you're rooting for. Ross Courtney still here hanging out with us. Watching Mike bang the 19s, bang the 20s, and stab it again, coming up just shy on the third. You all right, Ross? It is getting a bit late. A little sunsetting. So how's that? What does the phrase go for the Hulk? Sun's getting real low, big fella. Dustin, just great form, great toss, just a little low on it. Chipped the 4, just stayed just underneath on the other 2. Not bad darts, just that, less than a quarter inch, 1/10 of an inch. And Kenny McDonald making him pay. Trips the 18, trips the 17. This might get lopsided quick if we don't get this under control. There's Caleb coming back to it. Stay straight. There you go. Finds 5 of his own. You're in the neighborhood. You're a dart out. You're a dart away. You're less than a treble. Just keep rocking. All right, Mike taking a second to collect himself on that last dart. Going big double and connecting. Cannot be upset with that at all. All right, Dustin looking 15s, trips it. Finds another for 6. And again, tight ball game. We're real tight here. Nothing out of hand, nothing out of pocket here. Just some wedge control. Got to be willing to stay in the groove and find your spot. Kenny doing the smart thing, finding 76. Wasn't going to move until he tripped it. Or better yet, stay off for all 3. Caleb needs a treble. Needs another. Finds a single. That's all right. Again, 23-point game. Less than a treble out. 2 singles, all you're at. It's okay. It's in control. You are down 3 beds, but it's a single. It's only a total of 3, 4, 5, 6 marks across the 3, but that's just dirty. Trip 19 to start. Oh, sailed that one just a little bit, a little extra gusto, and then dropped it on the adjustment. That's all right. Wait, am I hearing dual screen action here? What do we got? No, there's nobody there. Keep hearing, there must be somebody right there on the wall right next to me here. I'm hearing a board sing. I'm like, what's going on? Opting to extend just a little bit. I don't know if I completely agree with that. Only because it's a decent ask. They asked for the close of the board. I could have stayed there at the trip. Not throwing a double there, but you could have stayed on the trip. Because you still have, even with the 3 singles there, you still would have had lead even with 19 fewer points. So, I don't know. It doesn't hurt. He didn't make it bite, but another day, another time, another person, even another round from now, same scenario occurs. He could make it hurt that time. Caleb and Dustin are more than capable. They're king seat holders for a reason. They've been doing plenty of winning today. Werewolves of London, ladies and gentlemen. We've officially hit the old school. The late 1900s. Oh, God. Oh, my word. When you can say you're into a century, 23 years, and you have adults that were born this century, makes your soul hurt. There's the double. Almost findable. So we have pushed them to the bowl. Take it to the limits. Interesting enough. Closes that. Closes the 18. He's going to go 17 here. He does and connects. And that's pretty dirty. That's some dirty action right there. That's a bold statement. To turn around, look at Mike and go, all right, hit the hat trick now. Because if you don't, I might make you pay. This could be good stuff right here. Double first dart's just dirty. If lights down, get over top of it. Got to get over top. I like the fact he slowed down for this one. Usually he rushes that third dart. Oh, just unlucky. Grabbing flights just hard enough to keep it away. But still a lot of doing to be done. 3, 4, 5 to 6 to 1. Well. Oh, unlucky third. $5 to 1. 5 to 1 is your number. And that'll do it. Leg 1. Mike and Kenny. We are marching in the direction that benefits them anyway, towards the potential start of a possible double dip. We've seen a lot of double dip tries this weekend. Seen a couple succesfuls. Seen a couple rejected. Did you get a move or did they already start?
They already started.
Oh, okay. She's probably grateful. She probably would have killed me for being on stream.
Yes. I don't know about that.
Oh, Carrie would have been more upset? Okay, that's fair. They won. Mike and Kenny won the first one. They haven't been dipped yet, but if they win this one, that will be the first part of the dip. So, in all jokes aside, just to be funny, you should put on there from now on, anyone as an asterisk, if you're on a grudge match team, you should automatically be level 1. McDonald. He made alternate. Come on. He is the top 4.
That just means you got lucky at a tournament.
Oh, we had to have the average to qualify, which is what? What was your standard?
27.
No, it wasn't, because I didn't get an invite.
You're part of up north.
But I played down south, so I was told if I played south, I could try down there. I played remote leagues down there with you. I even traveled down there and played with y'all.
27. I pulled the list. Your name wasn't on there.
Don't make me do this to you right now.
You can do it all you want.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, I know, but I just wanted an invite one time so I can embarrass myself.
When I dip, you dip, we dip.
Yeah, exactly.
Put my hands up on your hip.
When I
We
dip,
don't got my
dip,
name
dip.
right.
Yeah, my NATO rating's lower than my other ones. That's all right. I still love you. Load. What we got going on here? 5 art? All right, all right, all right. Show did. Come on. I need them to work on this website. Absolutely.
Hey, let me get their bags in that sand.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll take one. I'll take one the minute they put me. I'll do that the minute they put me in level 3 or 4 instead of 1 or 2. As we watch Dustin popping off 16 to 15, and they're very much in control of this leg. This one escalated quite quickly, a 5-4 to a 2.5. Ooh, rough light. Ooh, just a dot over. I was only joking because I was told that your line was 30.
But what league did you play in?
I played with Jesse down there. I played with Jesse and Opie down there in
What league?
Trios with Jesse and Opie. Me and Jesse played doubles down there. No handicap doubles.
I remember that.
We won no handicap doubles.
I don't remember seeing your name at all.
Yeah, we won no handicap doubles down there.
This year?
Yeah. Not the one that's currently going on. It was the last one, but it wasn't last year. It was just like in winter. It's all right. I get overlooked a lot. It happens. Biggest.
In all fairness, I still don't remember Jesse's name either. What else doesn't help? I see so many damn names.
Oh, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time, my guy. I'm teasing you. If I ever got to play in it, I'd love it. If not, it's not the end of the world. Like I said, the odds of me making that team, not that big. So.
But you're saying there's a chance?
There's always a chance. Probability isn't necessarily there. As Caleb and Dustin in stellar fashion, winning leg numero dos. All right. Ross Courtney been hanging out with us. He's rocking with us. Oh, I don't know what out of trips means. That's okay. Yeah. Well, we played. Yeah, we played two. We played two, and then I actually let Ross take over for me the second time through. We played triple class once, and then we went to rerun it, and then I had Ross take over for me because my workload got stupid, and driving down there became very complicated.
That's a hell of a drive, dude.
Because I love y'all. I do it for steel and soft. I must love my Cincy friends because it's an hour and 15 minutes one way. My little hybrid go-getter. My Grady 2 rooting on his Indy boys as Kenny McDonald makes it very interesting, going 1-7-1, 9 in the 19s. Dustin not backing down, finding 5 of his own, fighting right back in it. Mike Grady needs to make it. We need to make a jersey now that says Indy boys, like a superhero jersey. Yeah, no doubt Ross Courtney, nasty darts. By the way, where the bar you guys just picked up in Newcastle?
I don't know where's Newcastle at.
It's northwest of Richmond, 30 minutes. I mean, it's not bad. Who's going to be coordinating it? Because it's not north enough to be like Jerry. It's closer to Brad, but Brad said that nobody asked him to pick it up. But it's way farther away than even Rushville is to Cincinnati.
Well, they probably wouldn't be going traveling with Richmond. They're probably just right remote, I would assume.
Well, you only put 2.5s in there, so. Yeah. I was just curious. I was excited to see the expansion. Like, you know, that's cool. It's in an old school hotel that's got a bar cafe in there.
Still a hotel now?
The Rain Tree, it's still a hotel. And then it used to be their restaurant, their old school restaurant back in the day, got turned into a bar and grill. It's called the Good Times. But yeah. Oh, we got to behave ourselves. Scooby's here now. Oh, the fight is on. What was at one point a very crazy, almost out-of-hand leg. This is, I mean, realistically, backs to the wall. Caleb and Dustin do not want there to be an opportunity to push the double dip. They want to end it now, and that trip on that third dart goes a long way. So now Kenny McDonald pushed to 15s. He's not far from Newcastle. Where does Ross live? He doesn't live by me. I'm the closest person in this room to Newcastle. Ross, you live down there by, doesn't he live down there by Lawrenceburg and Harrison and everything? Yeah, you're not closer to Newcastle than, say, you're the closest out of the Cincy people, but you're not closer than Brad. Brad lives in Richmond. He's 25 minutes away. Man, the push is still on. They own the 15s, dropped dart, dropped flight. Yeah, I was just curious what kind of dart presence y'all had found over in Newcastle. If there's going to be a crew foreman over there, that'd be cool. Flight for flight. Oh, no. Hammering off the back end of his flight. Flight's not being kind. Oh, you're in Franklin County. Okay, so yeah, you're 50 minutes to Richmond. So if you're 50 minutes to Richmond, you're about an hour and 10 minutes or so to Newcastle. Okay, fair enough. I've been told Greensburg could be a dart mecca too. Huh? Not that I'm aware of. I don't. Game Time might have one location in Greensburg. I'm not sure. Not that I've heard of, but I've heard there's people travel out of Greensburg to play darts.
I play Game Time does. Green something. Maybe Greenville or...
Greenfield. They got snappers in Greenfield. Dead east on 70.
Oh, that's right.
It's basically the halfway point between me and Indy on 70. Pioneer has 3 locations in Greensburg, I guess Ross is telling us. Dude, I haven't been down there yet. Okay, Ross is giving us an education. Oh, man, we are knotting up here. The bullfight has begun. But Caleb only needs one to be the hero. And he connects. What are they doing? When was level 2 a race to 3 today? No. $95%.
Even Jason's Eyes match earlier was like 3.
He was in 1.
Well, Eyes was in 2. He played Sean Green.
Sean was in 1.
No, Sean was in 2.
Oh, okay. I stand corrected. See, that's why you don't listen to me. It's not always good to listen to me. Mike Grady. Mike Grady. I knew I could count on Mike. I just wanted him to chime in and tell me. I was looking for an excuse to have him. McGrady talk to me. My man. Tall drink of water, Grady. Why are you playing with your charger? Fair. A little bit of slop here and there. Big 18 grab. I like that. We'll expand the board. Push off. Take another wedge away. Forces them to stay a little more. Think a little longer and harder about making switches. See, yeah, he's already thinking about it. You got to think where he's going to go next after the next dart. Big trip. That's a great stack. What you're thinking is stay, and yes, he does, and yes, he hits. Big 7 for Kenny McDonald. You famous man, you. Dustin, looking 19s here. Only finds 1. A little bit of a soft bid here. If he'd have hit a trip, even to draw it up a little closer, maybe taking a stab at the 20 could have been in the paperwork because they do have the 2-wedge advantage. But now, Mike Crooks finding 4. As I stretch for you all to hear, I'm sure it's a lovely sound at this time of the morning to hear my voice stretching like that. But I had to stand up. These chairs are so unbelievable. I don't dislike what Caleb is doing. Yes, they are behind in points, but he just put 68 closer. But now he is 3 wedges up. But now Kenny McDonald is just dirty. Kenny McDonald is continuing. Now he's chuckling because he's thinking to himself, man, gosh dang it. And a single 19 to chip a mark, but only a chip there. Only a little dink. So I'm dead serious. Now with 3 wedges, needing 7 marks. You trip it here. Oof, that would have been cool. Finds a pair, tightens it up a little bit, but still trailing 81. Was looking down, found a pair up. Extends the lead 40 points, but does not take anything away. So now Caleb, trip 16. Staying there, just going to keep continuing to hunt. Almost would have shifted off there. I know what he's doing to stay in one place. And the Anaconda is, I'm stuttering. The Anaconda, as I'm going to lovingly call it, is still on. Yeah, he's got to start taking them away. Oof. Now you go back. Oh, no. So he does get a treble, which was worth 2 to take the 19 away from Dustin. But they're still up 3 wedges. The chain continues. This could get interesting. You just got to keep staying straight. Oh, it threw him out. Caught it and pushed it. He keeps staying straight. A third one there would have been great. A treble would have been even bigger because it would have made it darn near 300 points to 340. But now a little pressure here because you're 3 wedges. Single 20s help, but aren't going to do a lot for you. Needs to trip it. Does not close the 18s. Does add 40. Caleb, 15 to 17 transition. Don't waste the darts. Now we're wasting darts. Yeah, that's exactly what he's thinking to himself. I've got to find as many points right here, right now, as I possibly can. Quiet conversation between him and his ears. Oh, no, a pair of treble 4s is not okay. Now here's where the plan might have derailed itself. Kenny makes this hurt. Single 18 close. Done. 17. Night. 15s. Oh, he went 16s. I almost would have shifted to cut them off at the pass. But that's just me. I'm me. I'm a mere mortal human being. Trip 20 would never be bad. But I almost would have liked to trip 15 there to, like I said, cut them off at the pass. Now you got yourself a 29-point game. 29-point game, but we're at a wedge apiece, and they own the big, and you own the second to little. This might be a who can get to the bull first scenario. That's a huge dart. Yeah, he'll stab it. No, he stays. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. So Caleb with an opportunity here. Oh, I don't dislike that at all. Huge darts from Caleb Barris. He's flexing his thought process. If it all works out, he's a hero. If he doesn't work out, then it looks a little sideways, but amazing darts regardless. He's applying proper pressure. Another single closes, but then still presents Dustin with an opportunity. I do not like that because 2-trip 15s puts you ahead. Actually, 4 15s or 4 16s. We're talking. I'm gonna shut up. Hey, hot dog, what's up, bub? Got you one of them girly metal cups? Well, that's fair. It's a sign of a good night. Uh-huh. Line in 3 clean for 60 points, but only a 1-point lead, and now you can't help but think Caleb Ferris is in the driver's seat here. Why is he going down a point? Oh, Lord, this makes me nervous. Okay, he connects. It's a great shot, but going backwards like that makes me nervous because if you miss, that's when they come up and kick you in the kneecaps. Pushes him to the bowl. I almost would try a close. I don't think you understand how badly I do. I mean, if you want, just no effies. Family friendly. All righty, 64 points. Guaranteeing. Playing really smart. Dustin going up there and doing everything he can to guarantee the W. Oh, big double. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. Caleb needs a hat. That boy throws fast. I always worry the board won't switch over. You better trip something. Uh-oh. A double. Okay, so he needs a double. Can't do it. He can't close the board. He's close. Needs a double. Got the double. Got himself a 21-point lead. So Dustin needs more than just a single here. He needs another 9 mark in that 16. Another 6 mark in that 16. 96-point visit. Last time they needed it, he found 9 there. So he found 6 that time. In the moment of need, Dustin Carroll delivers. They've got to be real careful here, though. Bull tightens it up. A splash 16 would have been better. This is why I would have wondered about taking a shot at a single 16 close. Just curious because you still got the pressure on Caleb. He needs 3. 3 bowls is a lot of pressure. It's true. But he's gonna go after the bowl, but what he can't do is waste 2 darts on it. He needs to waste 1. He needs to shoot till he misses. And if he misses, he needs to go right to it. Do not waste time. Do not give them an opportunity to flip the board on you because you are right there on the threshold of winning it all. Do not go to a last leg decider if you were Caleb. Stay. You stay. You splash 16 points and say, praise the Lord. Because the good news is he can't close the board on you. He can't flip it on you. So, you buy a few. The splash in the 16 is what really helped with that. Oh, double will put him up. There's your splash 16. But Dustin Carroll, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Put her on the bull. If not, I'm going to evacuate to the 15. And he hits a double first dart. Ladies and gentlemen.
Nice dart.
Caleb, my cut is 15% off the top. You are your level 2 cricket doubles champions for Summer Showdown 2023. Mike Crooks and Kenny McDonald. A huge shout out to them. They have run through the loser side of this bracket. I've watched them play more matches than most anybody else because they just kept winning. So we are going to kick over to the other board because I've been told I'm going to try to get myself fired by going to board 2. Why? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Juan's not going to like this. We've lost our signal on the cam for the board. Not the cam, but the screen. Never mind, the board was asleep.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know they went to sleep. I was sitting there going, it says no signal. That can't be good.
I just turned it back on.
Love you. All right. Are you setting up the goodness? All right, cool. So Carrie Fig and Shelly. Queen Shelly of X1, as we call her. Do you know how loud I am naturally? I ain't mad at me either. I'm going to whisper for Carrie for about the next 10 seconds, then I'm going to talk. All right, I'm done whispering. All right. Carrie Fig and Shelly Ramsey. There's an E after that second L. Juan, there's an E after that second L in Shelly's name. No, then they wrong. They wrong. That's how we sandbag, because we misspell our names on purpose. We run 2 stat lines, like running 2 sets of books. Well, yeah, but by the time the truth comes out, we're done got away with it. What is this? Is this the finals? Really? That bracket is that far behind? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, my soul. Yeah, this is it. Because I love Shelly, this is it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure all evening. We are going to go through this. This is a race to 2. Loser's side. And it is for 4th place winner. We'll get a chance to play for 3rd. It's Carrie Fig, the much better half of the Fig duo. I'm kidding, Dave. Don't be mad at me. She is still the better half. Trips the 20 to get started. And we are in level 5. So I'm going to pretend to be shocked that we are chasing a point lead for a close. Can't really be doing that. I'm not trying to tell you what to do with your business. It's your darts, your life. So technically, Ross, we could let it run silent with nobody here talking. We could let the video keep rolling and let people keep playing if Juan wants to, and he just needs to either he could sit here and talk, which he'll never do, or he could handle the HQ or whatever he needs to do up there, and then just before he leaves the dart hole, come down here and shut it off. Absolutely. How long have we been live now? We went live at like 8:30. Come on. Work with me, phone. Oh, wow, Mike Grady and Hot Dog. That's amazing. Seeing things on Facebook that sometimes you just can't unsee. We have been live for 6 hours and 27 minutes. So technically he can run for an hour and a half longer before the time limit strikes, before Facebook pulls you down, because they do limit you to 8 hours. So we got an hour. What did I say, an hour? Was that an hour and a half? We're an hour and 28 minutes. So we have an hour and 32 minutes left in our timeline. So he could technically run it until 4:42. Unmanned after this leg, or after this match, obviously, and then come down and shut it off if he wanted to. Carrie throwing very straight darts. I'm very impressed. I'm trying to be quieter just for Carrie, because she's came roaring through the curtain and saying, "I can hear you." I'm like, I'm not shocked. I'm loud. I'm not sure. The whole dart hall can hear me. Unfortunately, we're not as far away as I would love to be. Shelly can't hear me, though, because she's got her AirPods all up in them their ears. Okay. Showdown. 3 solid. Okay. Wait a minute. Where's Brandon? That boy had better be sitting somewhere in the crowd just where I can't quite see him. I will never let him live it down. Is Jeremy Collins related to Anthony Collins? I honestly have no idea, my guy. I do not know. Would have to ask. He looks like he's kind of built like Anthony. Carry Fig. Very straight darts. Kind of looks like Anthony now that I'm looking at him a little closer because you said something. Anthony Collins is whom I think Anthony Collins is. We're remembering the same Anthony Collins, and that's the person. I could be wrong. It's way too early in the morning for me to really think I'm right. Huge treble 17. No means no. Oh, God, you're going to get me in so much trouble. Oh, Lord. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, I've been met up here with Tweedledee and Tweedledoo-dah.
That's not very cool, man.
Oh, come on. It's after 3 o'clock in the morning. Anything goes.
Do you got any viewers?
Yeah, you've got almost 40 people watching
All
on
right.
Facebook alone. That's not even telling me what's on Twitch and YouTube. That's Facebook alone. Yeah, they're here for it. And Ross is telling me we should keep going. Well, he's like, well, who cares if it's 5 a.m. and we got to throw in 3 hours?
Yeah, we're not even playing, and we got to stay up with the wives and babysit to keep them awake.
I was sitting back here just saying to myself, I don't see Brandon in the background. I was like, better not go to bed. They're throwing straight darts. I'm really impressed.
Yeah, they've been playing good all day.
That's amazing. I love it. I love success stories. I do. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
For once, I get to watch my wife play.
That's fun. That's fun. I like that. Battling the Cincinnati boys. I've been told they're from the Cincy area.
Oh.
So.
Well, come on, northern Indiana.
Yeah, you're going
in
northern Indiana and Ohio. The Northern Pioneer crew here.
Oh, that was my woman right there.
No, very impressed. Both of them throwing really straight darts, and Shelly's found that trip 17 a number of times now. Keeping things nice and tidy, not letting it get out of hand.
So, yeah, you've been bugging me about getting on the stream with you.
That's true. I have been bugging you for about a year and a half now. I value your insight.
And I finally can because one of you guys are on.
We were actually getting ready to wrap up. We were talking about wrapping up, and Juan looks at me and goes, you want Mrs. Pig and Shelly? And I said, oh, you don't know how bad I do. How many streams have you made today, Brandon? 2. You made 2? How'd that work out for you?
Awesome.
Fair enough.
I didn't play long enough today to make the stream.
Oh, no. She's like, where'd it go? What barrel is she throwing?
Oh, I don't know. It's a weird one.
It's a weird one. Okay. Fair enough.
It's almost like it almost looks like a V, but it's not. It's a little longer.
Okay. You still throwing your, Carreras?
No, I went back to my Power 9 Zeros.
Okay. All right.
I still have them. I haven't thrown them in a while.
That's fair. Well, now the boys have pushed out and regained a little bit of a lead here.
You got another mic so Brandon can get on? Come on, man. Get on
Brandon
here.
is so stage fright heavy, it's not even funny. It's terrible because the dude's got an encyclopedia for a brain when it comes to darts.
Oh, right there.
One above, one below. Oh, man. So here's Nate and Senor Martin.
What levels are left, do you know?
4, 5. I don't know, 3. I don't think 3's left, so 4 and 5. But this is only for 4th place.
Which one just got done?
That was 2.
2?
Yeah. 1 and 2 were done for sure. I know that. I don't know about 3. I'm assuming by what I'm seeing, 4 and 5 are still running. This is for 4th, so they've got 2 or 3 matches left.
There you go. Good catch.
Big catch. Big catch.
Yeah, her and Shelly waited like 3 hours. She went up and took a nap.
There's been some waiting today. I've been
And
hearing some stories.
It's been bad.
But then again, nobody's going to talk about the fact that half of level 1 and 2 opted into race out of 5s instead of 2.
Yeah.
Nope, it didn't run long at all.
Sometimes but
That's
they
true.
beat everybody done.
I mean,
One was done first.
It's true. It's true. And they're like, you know what? We're not holding up anybody if we're standing in the pit and there's 50 other boards open. So it's not wrong. And don't get me wrong, I like the entertainment value, so I'm fine with it.
We do it sometimes. I think we did it at Ohio State, didn't we? Some teams did it, some teams didn't.
And I'll be really honest, the only time it technically would have bit somebody in the backside has technically been Belts beat Trevor Sellers.
Yeah.
In the race to 2, but lost in the race to 5. So that's the only one that would have been a flip-flop had they really talked about it. But he said, I agreed to play 5, so we played 5. Mike, hey. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Is the air caught up with this building at all? Is it any cooler out there?
It's not bad now.
Okay, that's good. But tomorrow's supposed to be like 92 degrees, so.
It's the crap elevators is what the problem is now. I don't think those things have worked with the crap since, 15 years now?
I'll say my very first year at State three years ago, I had to pull Kim Smith out of the elevator. It was stuck halfway between the first floor or second floor and first floor, and I had to pull her out. We had to pull the doors open and pull her out.
They said somebody got stuck today, too.
I believe it. That, and then the 6th floor hallway carpet is saturated perfectly with water just so where you go as you walk through it. Oh, you're good. You got cord. You're good.
Well, come on, woman. Hit some bowls.
She did that. She came after me a minute right before they started. She's like, I can hear you.
That's what she said. She heard her and Shelly's name, and she came back here.
I'm like, I can only be so soft.
Well, maybe if she heard me, she'd listen.
Oh, man. All right. He's playing the bowl. Shelly needs to dive into the bowls hard and heavy here. A nice splash in the 16 wouldn't hurt. I like that. I like the tenacity. Ooh.
So Ross Courtney commented right there on the
Yeah.
weight.
Waited almost 3 hours to be told to come back at 7 a.m. I might have thrown something at somebody at that point. Especially if you're telling me at that point it's 1 or 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. Oh, man. I'd have flipped the table.
All right, come on, woman. Bang a hat trick. Throw 4 in there.
I'm officially so glad you're here. Okay.
What the hell was that?
A giggle. A dropsy dart and a giggle.
It's okay. I've been married to her for 30 years now, so I'm used to getting yelled at.
I mean, that's fair.
All right, Shelly. Come on, Shelly.
It's doable. It's so very doable.
Well, yeah, you're just out there walking around.
Juan doesn't.
You don't even talk anyways.
Juan doesn't touch the mics. He's got a delightful voice for this, but does not. I want to say a word. He's like you back here, except minus the knowledge.
Yeah, he should do like what, car commercials or radio station.
Had some ad reads. There you go. Oh boy.
Get out of there.
Ooh. Leg 1. They're on board too. And they're the second ones. All right. Well, ladies will get the start here. Oh, Ross reminding us that Juan is a politician. By the way, you never told me you ran for office. Yeah. But then you couldn't do it because you moved or something? All these technicalities in the world. How do the real Democrats and all that and Republicans get away with all that crap? And you can't move. Oh man, he's the whitest Hispanic guy we know, though. He doesn't know any Spanish. Well, okay.
I'm half.
Yeah.
Had a girl. Got it closed.
Ryan Young, vote for one. Ross Courtney, he's the puppet master.
Are you reading those?
Ross says you're a puppet master, my guy. Ooh, big trouble. Why are they chasing closes? 0 points on the board. I like it. She's on it.
Would have been better if she'd hit a trip.
Well, of course.
If they don't start throwing better, we're going to have to go out and start yelling at them.
I might have to, I don't know if I want to be here for that. Oh, aggressive change of direction there. Cut him off with the pass, but still no points on the board. So single 17 close and then go take their 18s or 19s. Oh. She's still on the Maloney's, right? 18s. They're on the 20s, eh? She wants to be able to actually get the dart in stock.
She's got muscles.
She's got the muscles. Well, I mean, they pay for the time slot, Ross. You have to remember, somebody told me last year was $40,000 or $45,000 for the semifinal final, and that's all they got on actual ESPN was $45,000. So, you know.
I think they're going to have a better field this year too.
Well, they're going to have at least a more open, optimistic field with the qualifiers, giving people a chance versus just saying "I like you." I thought there's 4 or 5.
Three. And
okay.
then there's the elite. They announced the elite.
Okay. Yeah, because they dropped some of them because they called McFeely McKenzie. And don't you have to live within a certain number of miles of each one? Somebody was telling me there was like a range because the one in Arizona, somebody was saying they told them they lived in, I don't know, Washington or something, and they couldn't come to Arizona or whatever. I don't know. The big thing about that is always going to be until they come down with a really transparent, clear way, so there's going to be people that hate it no matter what you do.
Yeah. All right, come on, woman. Catch that trip 18. Let's go. There it is. Come on, bang another one. That girl. One more. There you go. Okay, 17. Good shot. Yeah.
Ryan Young's strategy in this game is to find points and close wedges.
I didn't even see it. I was just excited she had 2 trip 18s, man.
Hey, live in the moment, bud. We can push this bad boy to a last leg decider. I'm fine with that.
We need to. Me and Brandon have been having to stay up this late. They better keep winning.
She did tell me she loves her 16s.
One more. There you go.
And a double for good measure.
Well, we're lagging because I heard my wife yell good catch right before it even hit.
We're about a half second behind,
Half second?
technically. This video feed, you know.
Come on, Juan. What's up with this video feed stuff? It's behind.
That's about as close as you're going to get it.
Oh.
The really funny thing is we popped up Facebook right now. It's about, because of it, transmission, it's probably 8 to 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, we were watching earlier. Olivia had hers on. I had mine on. And mine would announce something, and then hers was
At 3:30 in the morning, Ryan, the decision making is pure primal survival. That's the name of the game right now. Find whatever trouble you can, close when you can. Kind of feel like he gave up on that dart. Ryan says hi. Or Ryan says hi. Way to go there, Freudiism, Ryan. Wait. Straight at the 16?
He says what?
He says it. So close. He says, hola. I'm intrigued on so many levels.
Get out. There we go. Come on, woman. This is one of her favorite numbers. So,
Well,
first start. I'm calling it. First start. Come on.
She needs to slap a treble, do a single bull, do a double bull, and put it to a last leg decider here.
Well, she's making me look bad right now.
Little fatigue involved there, maybe?
No, she's
No?
awake. She's got beer in her. I had to go up and get it. Huh? Well, I always tell her on something like that, you don't have to aim for the triple. 3 darts closes it.
Ryan Young, there's no reason not to throw Pioneer, my bud. Hey, wire, so there's still a chance here. Throw 3 fat singles. Don't even worry about being fancy. Get the close.
Ooh. Damn it. Looks like Nate and Ryan or Ross and Ryan are the only ones awake.
Hey, you still got 33.
What are you people doing up?
Listening to us, apparently. Unless they fell asleep with their phones in their laps. I had Marcy and Kevin Burris in here a little bit ago arguing, laying in the bed next to each other in their room upstairs. Yep. Take it away.
Well,
When you're good as you guys are, it makes your soul hurt a little bit, doesn't it? Because they're going to run points.
Yep.
Which, I mean, you know how good that would sound if you actually just said that into a mic, right? Okay, just checking.
You want the mic, dude? You can have it.
I'll give you mine at this point. I have logged my hours for today.
Oh, we get paid for this? All right.
No.
Where's Steve? He owes me some money.
There you go. When he starts throwing money at you, let me know, and I'll try to catch a nickel or penny out of it. Oh, we're not even close to done, Ryan. Don't worry about still playing. Oh, I thought she bagged it. I thought she bagged the bull.
Yeah, Ryan, this is only 4th place.
This is only 4th place, so we got second, third, and then running for the dip. This is insane to me, man. Well, there they went.
Come on, woman, let's go. I didn't want to yell on the mic, so I had to take the headphones off and yell at her.
I appreciate that, because I'd have laughed even harder. Oh. They have to know that they're not throwing at the pole, though. I mean,
No, they're not realizing it. You might want to go out and tell them. You might want to go out and tell them. They're not utilizing that 15. You must get it out.
you're giving them too many shots at it. The risk of them falling into a trip 15 is getting higher and higher. The more you let them throw it. I know they're not taking the bull away, but
The longer they shoot at the bull, the longer they have at the bull.
Yeah, true.
and a single bull is worth more than a single 15.
Single 15 did nothing. They still have it.
Yep.
There it is.
Oh, yeah. Is that a double?
Nope, it's 1 hole out. Come on, Chili.
Well, yeah, because they've chased this entire match. Oh, man.
There you
Oh, and he bags it
Really?
in the twilight hour.
Wow.
So Nate and Jeremy taking out Miss Carrie and Miss Shelley. Sorry, fellas. I was
Hey,
pulling for you.
I was hoping to keep going, but I'm ready to go to freaking bed, man.
I'm not blaming you either, because guess what? So am I. So Ross has said Ryan Young's looking for a doubles A or open. Nice. Yeah, there will be plenty of more darts tonight because they're still
All right. Well,
got love. All right, Mr. Big.
I'm going to bed here.
Go to
Mr.
bed,
Ryan.
buddy. I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, who you talking with tomorrow?
AJ.
AJ. Oh, yeah, you guys have rekindled your love relationship.
Yeah, when he gets
Good.
to come out and play.
When he gets to come out and play when the wife lets him.
Well, she
Or when life lets
she
him.
doesn't tell him no. He just doesn't come out and play that much anymore.
That's fair. All right, buddy. Take care of yourself.
See ya.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, so Ross Courtney has made a request, Juan. Ross Courtney has said that even though he knows I'm going to bed, because I'm going to bed, that you run the stream, for if you're going to be down here anyway, if you'll run it silent so he can watch at home. And then come shut it off for you. You got an hour and 20 minutes before the time limit hits. So you could technically run it until, if you could can you bring everybody to the pit? Can you set it up and just have it everybody to the pit? Well, there you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Juan is going to direct everybody to the pit. I love you enough to tell you that I'm leaving because my body is wanting to tell me, Ryan, it's time to shut down, and I have to actually throw darts tomorrow morning. So, ladies and gentlemen, I bid you adieu. I love you all. Take care of each other. Love everybody. Love darts. Family, La Familia. God bless. Take care of yourselves. I'm out for tonight. Throwing with Bree Hacker and 01 doubles tomorrow. When I'm done with all that, I'll grab a bite, and then we'll swing in here. And we'll get started for tomorrow night's trips. No doubt about that. Hopefully me and Bree, maybe see me and Bree on the stream versus just talking on it. See y'all tomorrow. Night-night.